Click on the link, we about to run amok. Tuning in from your car while you grind. Put your fingers on the keys, we going live. I got pour the coffee up. Good morning. Chat, let's go. It's the YouTube cameras. Morning show, hit the link, turn your volume up. The trolls are with the shh, that's how they give it up. Good morning, chat, let's go. Let's go. The streets are on fire, what's the tea? Pull up with a cup of coffee. Fill it up as Cammy, pour the tea. The streets are on fire, run amok with me. Sip the tea, panel on fire, hit the 30. Run amok with Cammy. Like, share, subscribe. Get your day started with me. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, welcome to the YouTube.
Good morning. What were y'all up to last night? What were y'all up to last night? Good morning. Good morning, guys. Thank you, Judy Colesboo. Thank you for the super chat. Not a dodo bird. Asia, not a dodo bird. Damn. I was about to say some things to Tom Play, and then I said, let me stop. Let me stop. Oh, damn it. Good morning, guys. Get in the room. Get in here. Get in the room. Get in the room. Get in the room. I gotta find the original vocal with the background. I gotta find it. Because the one I played this morning, of the intro, that is. Look, yeah. Asia's not in the mood this morning, okay? She said, let me, it's trying you. Listen. Mm, mm. Damn it. Thank you, Boo. Thank you, Black Strawberry Apple. Thank you for the super sticker or super chat. It didn't say if it was a sticker or a super chat. It just, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Boo. Good morning, guys. Let me stop the music, okay? That was my instrumental. Now, the original one, the original version that I was playing, I gotta go find it and re-upload it over here on Brand 2 because remember I told you guys somehow StreamYard just took a bunch of stuff away. Batshit crazy and has cricket service. Who? Damn it, Asia. Um, are you saying that Emmy has that? I'm confused about who his new piece is. Ghetto Dot or Mia. Oh shit! Damn it, y'all already being messy. Um, initially the Big Dot is that's a new person. Big Dot. I don't know who that is. I'm new to seeing it. Initially, I was like, "Are they saying pink?" Because it can't be pink.com. I was like, "No, it's not pink dot." I was like, "No." That like I looked closely at the person and the voice don't. They don't even sound the same. She was heavily featured last night. Hi, Jessica Boo. Good morning. Uh, Shonda. Good morning. Good morning. Asia is not having it. Look at Asia. Damn. Damn, Asia. But what the heck? Jessica's town. Good morning. Listen, Jessica. She's running amok already. Asia is. Asia and Jeremy. Um, there was a whole lot going on with. Now, Big Dot was in the chat here yesterday. Big Dot and Mia have been fighting. Okay, but I don't get it. Do you see what I'm saying? I didn't even see that, but I already have the theme of what my observation on yesterday's stream was about. And it just so happened that you guys telling me that they're fighting. Y'all would like it to be that they're fighting about lemon, right? I mean, come on now. Y'all love that storyline, right? They love to like see pit people against each other, especially to be fighting against some man, or the other way around. It usually will be because there's more women on here, so usually will be to make it appear that it's that way. What would be the reason that they're fighting? Oh, look, it's dreamy. What's the reason that they're fighting? Yeah, it's a play. Come on now. Like, if Lemon came back the next day and said, the thing with me and Mia, it's not really like that, because people were already running with like the narratives. Oh, she's gonna go there, she's gonna fuck him. Come on. It kind of like minimizes the woman as if she doesn't have a mind of her own. But at the same time, if they play along, I mean, what can you say? It just makes me want to roll my eyes. If I was camped up, you would just see me roll my eyes at the storyline. I don't know what made him come back the next day and kind of walk it back. Maybe he saw the storylines running rampant or something. I don't know. Or maybe he saw some, I don't know, maybe saw some reactions, some videos. Maybe he watched uh, notes. Maybe he saw maybe audio do a live. Well, audio had done a live and played voice notes of when they were talking about lemon. So I think that's clear how she felt back then. And for you all would know all of this. It reminds me of the whole BBW and lemon thing. Y'all will know all of this, but y'all will still have an outrage and y'all will still go with the damn storyline. Why is that? I don't know what that is, but yeah, it's a big play. It's a big play. They're fighting about audio. Well, how does Big Dot know audio? Does Big Dot know audio? We know Mia knows audio. How does Big Dot know audio? Yeah, like I watched Lemon's live and then I went to sleep. And then when I woke up, now listen, when I woke up, I think the first time I woke up, I looked, I was like, what? Like, there was nobody on stage. There was nobody on stage. So did he did he leave his live? Did he think that did he leave his live? When I woke up to nobody being on stage, everybody was gone and it was just quiet. But there were still people there were still people in the chat. I didn't pay too much attention. I'm like, I'm not about to deal with this crap. Okay. So I'm like, oh, I don't hear anything. Why is there no volume? So I went and I looked at the phone. He's not on there, and there are people, and I didn't look to see what they were typing. Okay. So then I clicked off of it and I went back to sleep. I'm like, let me just get another like hour or whatever. When I woke back up, I looked, it said it was offline. Well, I was like, how is it offline? It can be offline, but you're still live. It still was showing that he was live. I think it ended up being an 11-hour live. She seems to know everyone. Okay. Detail said, or she is just attention seeking, really. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it's gotta be. Throughout the live stream, I saw Uppity go over there. Didn't she get bought down? Big Doug got bought down. You were over talking as much as you were saying. Don't over. Lemon's not gonna tolerate that for long. Just mark my words. I mean, I don't know how long she's been watching the over talking thing. You just gotta do it. She's been on the link what now? 2 days. He's not gonna tolerate that for long. They already started buying her down because it was a lot of over talking or a lot of interruption or whatever. So the ninth hour is when it gets interesting. Really? Wait, what happened in the ninth hour? I mean, I watched the stuff. However, I might have missed stuff because it was, yeah. I mean, we all know that Lemon's not gonna tolerate that for long. You could tell when he will go quiet to let her talk. She would say, I'm not gonna be, I don't mean to interrupt, but it's like, oh, let's see how long this lasts. Yeah. Um, Pink Dot, I would just say, and then you're gonna just they already started buying you down, so you didn't last that long. It's one you're gonna get bought down. Two, he's not gonna tolerate that. I don't know about over talking to other people on the panel, but for him, he's not gonna tolerate that. Maybe he's tolerating it because I don't know whether he's sober or not drinking or whatever. But I'm just gonna tell you, I could feel the annoyance from the from the clouds last night. So just like a hint, a helpful hint to you. Um, the voice to text. She started poking her head out after Kate. Oh, KRN. Oh, calling show, and she went to room shaker drunk and been. Oh, and then I've been hitting panel. I also do the text too. Hey, Illumini girl. Good morning. I've been doing the on the phone anyway. I've been doing the text because like one of my phones, like this, I don't know what's wrong with it. Okay, so it's the screen. It's so hard to type, and then with my nails, I'm trying to type. Too bad we can't do the voice to text in chat. So sometimes in chats, when I'm trying to like say hi to people or whatever, it's just very difficult. I have to use a different device. I have to use a different device. But anyway, yes. But on the phone, I've been to. But the voice to text, it just appears so long. Plus, you have to proofread it because it doesn't always. It's not always correct. Uh, she's on a panel tour. Okay, you said what's the play? Well, as far as like those two fighting, I don't know anything about them fighting because I didn't know that. I didn't know that the new lady. I didn't know the big dot knows audio. I'm not sure, but we kind of saw the whole Mia and y'all try to sell that. I don't know whether it's a play, whatever it is. It was y'all pushed that hard. It came back again in 2026, and I was like, oh, okay. I don't know about this one. Okay, but you said I did a great job. She has been on tour for about 2 weeks now. Really? Who? Big Dot? The Big Dot? On my iPhone it work. On iPhone, yes, but you gotta like on iPhone, does it work? On iPhone, but if you're messaging someone. On iPhone, yes, it's good, but to me, I don't like how long it ends up being because I will talk and sometimes it will repeat some of the stuff. And then if you just hit send, it's just gonna be some long ass stuff and it's not gonna spell some things correctly. That's just me. That's just my experience. Um, I don't know about on Android. My Android is acting up anyway, so okay. So I didn't know. I don't know where else Big Dot was. I know that she was. I saw her, if I'm not mistaken. I think I saw her in my chat yesterday. I don't know where else she was. Now I did go back to watch Bree's replay, but it looks like maybe they have edited out the whole uh wasn't didn't she play some of Lemon stuff? Lemon kind of gave a warning, and I saw King Kaios in the chat asking, "Hey, did you give Bree permission to play your stuff?" So was it edited out? Because it looks like it was being played over there. But when I went back to watch, because I was in and out, right? I was live, and then when I ended my live, I didn't really get a chance to go over there. But then I went to go watch it. The parts that I didn't see. I didn't see that part. Uh, I said work perfectly. I'm using it right. Oh, you're using it right now to wait. You're using it right now to text in the chat. Really? Let me look on YouTube. Yeah, because Bazaar was saying that you could like leave voice whatever in comments. I don't know about that. Hi, Shady Tells. Good morning. You like the video as you come in. Share the live as you come in if you're able to. Let me see. Shady Tail said, so there's a new character on Sesame Street YouTube edition. Ciao. You know, some people, I don't know, child. I don't know. With the new people, right? People will watch from the clouds and then decide to drop down, or they're just new. And YouTube recommends the stuff and then they just show up. I don't know. I did see that she was on camera. So I don't know who trolled her into showing stuff or what they were talking about, right? Good morning to Big for Skinny Jeans. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Now, y'all like that stuff, right? They say that the two ladies have been fighting, but y'all enjoy all of that. What, fighting over what? What is it new that you guys are not already privy to? Or it's just entertainment to keep you guys going for the time being? Huh? Didn't you already see the part with Mia and Audio? What's new? Like, what is the new information? What's the new tea that y'all are looking for? Or you're being entertained by? I'm just curious. Or you're just like those kind of things. I think y'all like those kind of things. That's what I'm getting, okay? Anyway, so I watched I watched a little bit of who is it? Shit. Oh, Pasa, like trying to follow with like what's going on with Pasa and this, like the whole banner thing. I think after yesterday, I saw Mother's Treasure Lane's like take on the whole situation. I'm gonna talk about that. And I saw Pasa's take after, like he was in the chat over here yesterday when I did the recap. Now, I don't think that Heidi has done any live streams, not that I saw. So I went to her page to see did she respond, but I kind of gave you guys what she already said, right? And no entertainment. Well, but they love it though. They love it. And some of the people are kind of obsessive when it comes to that's just my observation. When it comes to certain type of like storylines or certain type of whatever, they get obsessive or very biased when it comes to either certain CCs or certain yeah, by way of like whatever storyline. So it's just weird. I don't see the entertainment value. You all don't know the big dot she just landed. So what are the chances that there's something already established unless she knew audio from before? Why would the two ladies y'all like don't think critically about some of the things or some of these storylines? What would be the reason why they would be fighting other than maybe on a panel somebody says something the wrong way, troll somebody the wrong way, and it just kind of took off from there. But then y'all will be up in arms when these plays get unfolded in your face and y'all feel like a play is being run to your face. But when the play is being run, y'all are all glued in and like ready. what would be the reason that those two would be fighting? But you see, I don't think I told you, but out of my top 5 YouTubers I watch, you're number one, LOL. Even though you cussed me up and over. Okay, thank you so much. Too big for skinny jeans. I remember that, and then didn't I apologize? If I didn't, I apologize. But I apologized then. It was shit. It was like some sort of like misunderstanding. Yeah, sometimes I tell you guys, and I try to be careful. Sometimes I'll read a comment. I think that I'm trying to evolve when it comes to that, especially when you're already like in a mood and you read a comment and you read it wrong, and then you know that is I cussed out Michelle. I cussed her out uh, because she was delayed in the chat and she was writing in a certain way, and she just happened she just happened to uh, write at the wrong time with something. I was like, what in the heck? I did. If I didn't, yeah, it's a rite of passage. So I am very careful myself, just knowing that the channel holder, the CC can read the comment in sometimes that's why text messages are kind of, you can kind of misconstrue it, right? And when people show messages as receipts, yes, it's good to understand it. However, I mean, unless you write and explain, that's why I kind of have been using like talk to speech, speech to text, whatever, right? While I use that, it's always good um, to go back and reread because it can be misconstrued. Okay, it can be misconstrued. Can you cuss me out like this? No. You haven't done anything wrong. I can't cuss you out. That's why me and P was beefing, and he was trying to catch me saying something bad about you. Yeah, I knew it had to do with you guys' sector, and I could not. And then, especially when it's the men fighting, right? Like there was a time I haven't seen Triggs. I don't know. I guess maybe Triggs is busy. Although sometimes I'm in the clouds, over there at the Omarians. When it's their sector stuff, I'm out of that stuff. Especially like the long history that they have, and when the men are fighting, it would be you. It was Triggs and P. It was shoot, and they were fighting, and then it was like you take my mod stick, and then they were saying stuff about oh he's over there crying about, like it was bad, it was bad. So I try to stay out of it, but sometimes it lands over here, right? Sometimes it lands over here because some things may be said over here, and then when you guys go over there to go talk in your sector or in the respective channels, it comes up what was said over here. So I mean, I do get that, but I'll be reading it and be like, I'm staying out of this shit. I don't want no parts of this shit. I'm not going. Yeah, because I mean, that time it was bad. Hi, DM Show. Good morning. That time it was really bad. um Asia said, I can't tell at the beginning as you came in the chat now by how you flip your yes, Asia. Okay, and then Asia will cluck it sometimes because I will say, "Oh yeah, I'm not gonna go off. I'm not gonna go off." But hours later, it will be somebody maybe will come in, and somebody will now like think that they're bringing something new, not having to red ball the video. They wouldn't have red ball the video to hear what was said before, right? And it will start some of that it's the selective bullshit. Let me tell you what does it. Okay, it will be the selective stuff, like thinking that I haven't covered something and you don't red ball. I get it. You come in the live, and that's why people want to come in the live, right? They want to catch the stuff live versus watching a replay or red balling it back. But can you like do us a favor, just a little bit for 2026? Can you like try to just red ball a little bit? I mean, especially if you, for me, this is what I do. If I come in and I know it's under an hour, Okay. I'm going to red ball. I'm going to put it at 1.5 to 1.7 speed to try to catch up to the live. Okay. That way I'm not dropping in asking. That's just me as a CC. That's what the heck I do. I don't want to be one of those that get cussed out for, because I hate it. Now, I don't mind repeating stuff. It depends on. Sometimes I will recap a whole lot. I may recap anywhere from 5 to 8 different live streams. I don't mind recapping or giving a highlights or repeating something when somebody comes in, right? I don't mind, especially if it's a CC and they're part of like the storyline or topic. Hi, Smoke Carter. Good morning. But Asia will clock it. Asia will clock it because then it will be delayed. It will be like an hour or 2 or 3, and then I really will be like poof. Okay. And she'll be like, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Okay. It's the select. Okay. When I say the selectiveness is when, how convenient that you are around, you don't hear the stuff in chats where either one, I'm the topic, or where they're having an outrage. Like, let's say they'll go from chat to chat, and one place they will, be on the side of the CC or whoever is being talked about. They'll be the victim. They'll be like on their side or whatever. But then you come over here and then you be questioning me. I can't stand that shit. Why would you question me? Now it's okay. I like the questioning, but the selectiveness of it all, when it's certain CCs, y'all are up in arms, y'all want all kinds of questions. However, when it's others, you don't ask any questions, you just go along. You just go along with what the CC is saying, or the panelists, or the chat, and you just act like you didn't hear it, or act like you did. Oh, you weren't there. How? But you're around for all the other stuff. So how does that work? Happy Sunday, Aisha. Hi, T. Daniel Boo. Good morning. Hold on, guys. Right? Am I making sense? Am I making sense in what I'm saying? Do y'all understand that? To me, I'm just kind of being, kind of like open and transparent with you guys. Yeah, those are some of the things that, and I know, come on now, we all know that it's selective. Shoot, it's selective around these parts. So I'm not even shocked about it, but it can be annoying when you're trying to be on topic and you're trying to do something, but you see like the same set of people or there's some of the people that you go in certain chats, you're okay with what's going on, but then when you come over here you have all these questions, or you want to be selectively confused or selectively unaware. However, if I go back I can see that you were in the chats. Like, what are we talking about? Thank you, Chidi Coles. He just said she can tell by the way I flipped the nose. Damn it, I wish y'all couldn't see. Okay, before there's another thing that I take notes in. I think that I did that when I was traveling. Okay, when I traveled, I did have that. I think I need to get it again. Right? It wouldn't be like the flipping of the note, but it's just so easy to use, like like to put it down in the notebooks. I like structure. Okay. I like that's why I do the notes. And then sometimes you can get you can get carried away. You can lose focus just by reading a comment. And then that's what is a trigger also to go of, like, you read a comment as you're talking and you try to, uh keep on topic. However, something might just throw you off, right? And you're off your game, right? You're off your game. So anyway, It's a skill to be able to read. Good morning, Barn Dog. It's a skill to be able to read the comment, type in the chat, while also being on topic, right? To me, I feel like it is anyway. Happy Sunday, everyone. Coming in, coming in, coming in. I think I'm only streaming on one channel. Okay. Now, okay, so let's get into the stuff that I watch. Okay, I already told you guys about the whole the breathing. I mean, I cut the stuff that was over there. They review what was going on with Lemon and Dragon. That was a big storyline of yesterday. Okay, well, Friday night as we woke to Saturday. I give a recap of it. Now, more happened last night because we knew that Lemon was coming. And when I got off from my live yesterday, I told you guys that Lemon had a live scheduled, and I'm sure that he had watched her over there at Brianna's. She was over there. She was here, and I really wanted to. For me, fuck all that stuff. Not to minimize any one of their feelings, they have fought before. For those of you that are new to them fighting, well, welcome to their rapport, welcome to their relationship, welcome to their friendship, whatever you want to call it. Will they be okay? Yes. I think he even said that he banned her. Part for the course. We have seen this before. They have fought before, but I wanted her to focus on this challenge that she's gonna do. Just focus on that. I think that if you read the chat was like, but see, this is the selectiveness. Hold up, hold up. Pizarro called it out. Did you see the selectiveness? I think it because of let me give you guys an example of the selectiveness that I mean. How you go chat to chat. When dragons, I'm going to, recap Pizarro's life. Let me give you a classic example of the selectiveness. When Dragons was over here, I was reading the chat. The chat was like, they were sick of hearing it because we've seen this before. And I get it. I totally get it, you all. I am with you all. I try to ignore it. I didn't try to highlight it. I know she was reading some of it and she was getting upset and getting triggered. I mean, she's a CC, so she should know how this works. You just kind of like will have to, you just only respond to the ones that you want to respond to. They were sick of it. They didn't want to hear it. Okay. However, it was because they already know the pattern with Dragons and Lemon. We've seen it before. They fought like this before, not in 2025. Because when I say last year, I have to like be mindful that we're at the beginning of a new year. We're talking about later part of 2024. And then we saw it in 2025. So I totally understand. A lot of the people that were saying something, they've already been here. They were privy to it. They didn't want to hear it. They didn't want to hear all the complaint and focus about Lemon. Okay. It seemed heavily focused on Lemon this, he did this, he did. Okay. In my chat and in Pizarro's chat, they didn't want to hear it. They were sick of it. They were tired of it. They didn't want to hear shit. Okay. If you go to Pizarro's, you will see that they were complaining. However, fast forward to when Lemon went live. Hello? When Lemon went live, I'm thinking, isn't it the same people? Y'all should have already been tired of hearing it. But Dragons did hit the link over there. But when he was talking, y'all were not complaining. Were y'all complaining as much as y'all were against Dragons? And I know you guys were sick of it because she wouldn't let anybody else talk. I get all that aspect. We've seen it before. I understand what you guys were saying. I got it. Hi, Slim Girl. Good morning. I understood it, so I just kept quiet. And so what I did was I tried to navigate the discussion with her back to her challenge. Like, Dragons, okay, tell us about your challenge. Okay, let's focus on that. We don't want to focus so much on the beef between you and Lemon because you guys have argued before. We've seen this before. Are you guys gonna be back cool? Yes. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I mean, she was back on the panel to respond to something last night, but I think he said that he banned her. Okay, but he can unban her that quickly. Hi, Voodoo Boo. Good morning. He can unban her that quickly. Okay. Hi, Silky Black. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Good morning. Okay. So yeah, me too, Judy. Me too. And I think that the a lot of you guys that were around, they're sick of it, and it was seeming a little too forced because it was like, I wanted Dragons to focus on her challenge. Tell me more about the challenge. Let's focus on that. Take this whole thing about lemon, lemon, lemon. Now, if Lemon goes live and is going to talk about all the stuff that he did for Dragons, that's a different chat. They seem to be people that hit the panel. Toya hit the panel, and Toya doesn't even like Lemon like that. Toya hit the panel and was sick of it too. Okay. Now I think Pizarre addressed that, right? Because Pizarre did go live. So she was watching. Um, so by the time I already did my live, but I'm calling it out as far as like the selectiveness. Like, don't we all now? The audience might be a little different, but isn't it the same? We share supporters, we share subbies to some extent, and then I get it that on his stuff there's probably going to be maybe more people from other sector or whatever. I get it, and maybe more women. So that was a shocker to me. It was maybe more women, but it's more women over here, more women over at Pizarre's. So what's the difference when you all went from my chat to Pizarre's chat? Yeah, it was basically the same. They were sick of it. I understand. I just click off. I didn't want to hear. I already know. I was there. I was there when he clicked live and they started becoming friends, and she was right there. A lot of us were there from day one. What, a year and a half, almost 2 years? That she was pretty much like a co-host when they started. We know. We watched it. So we don't want to hear it. Okay. We don't want to hear it. I get it. Yes, Shady, absolutely. It most certainly is. It most certainly is to a lot of people. I don't get it, but yeah. So so it's funny that I started off talking about selectiveness because that storyline is a perfect example. They didn't want Dragons also went live. I was in Dragons live, but you guys know that after a while I leave. And when I left, I did share it. I shared it to my member wall because I want her to correct the thing on her flyer, and then I will share her flyer. Okay. And then I will share her flyer. I don't mind supporting. I'm all for her. If she's going to carry it forth and going to like actually take this and actually do it, I think that it will be good. It will be her first challenge. It will give, I think that whether she knows it or not, there are people that like her. If she's able to complete this, I think that she will gain a new perspective in people's view, because it'll be like the first thing that she's able to complete and do on her own, and they might be able to gain the trust and not try to call her a scammer and this and that and all that. Okay, so she's got a lot writing for this. Hi, Sunny Boo. Good morning. It's funny how most of the trolls over here show themselves, except, oh Lord, well, Pizarre hasn't showed herself from day one, so what's the point, right? um if she has, like a strong following, a strong support, she has the intels, and um, she's part of a sector that accepted her with as a troll, why do something different? I'm just saying. For me, I don't care, but I've been supporting her for years. For me, I don't care. And I think a lot of people feel like that. Now, I do know that there are also people who feel like, hi, Cho, good morning. Um, okay. Hi, little Mama Obama. Most of these hidden avatars are Booga Wolves. So it's best to stay hidden. Damn it, Dreamy. Damn it, Dreamy. Okay. So I wanted to call out that selectiveness because my chat, Pizarro's chat, the people are tired. And listen, I get it because I too was like, okay, Even in her live stream and his live stream, we were there. The FBI thing, we were there. I told you guys when it happened. I told you guys it's not anything new. What's the other stuff? The stuff about the relative. The Dragons was very upset. Dragons was very upset about the whole thing because the way that when they fell out, I don't know which fallout it was. Lemon was, that was when he was hurt. It might have been the second or maybe the first fallout, right? And it was just like, damn, I couldn't believe Dragons will do me like that or whatever. So then when he went back on his channel, that's when he talked about the relative thing, right? That was when he let the beef sector know. He said, and his supporters, yeah, let's go ahead. They had talked behind the scene and said she didn't want her real story as far as like the situation and why she ended up in Miami and all of that, losing her apartment. She didn't want the full story to be told. This is how he told it. I'm just saying what he said. Now, guys, was that 2025 or 2024? Anyway, when he told it, he said, um, she said, no, why don't you tell them that that somebody from your family was unalive and they're gonna feel sorry and then they'll donate. And he said, no, I'm not playing with that. I already have, like a brother that is deceased. Why would I want to play and put that kind of stuff on my family? Okay. That's what he said back then. That's how I told it to you guys yesterday when I recapped. So what I heard yesterday was Dragons was saying no, it was the other way around. He suggested to her to say that. So I know that that was, hi Verla, good morning. So I know that that was one of the reasons that she was upset, and she was trying to speak her piece. Hi Miss Gerald, good morning. That whole camp is dark. Yeah, like you guys don't play with that. Don't play like if you want to run a like you don't, because the power of words, the tongue, when you say stuff like that, especially in this I want to say arena, I don't know the exact words, because of the people will pick it up and you don't know what people are doing. You don't know who the people in the, there are people that believe in these dark things, okay? There are people that believe in the voodoo and all the dark stuff. You don't know what people are capable of, and to just put that in the atmosphere is very wild, and I don't believe in any of that. I believe in God. So rebuke all the BS. Okay, rebuke any of the darkness and all the dark stuff. So that's how he told it back then. Okay, hi Bella Boo, good morning. um I don't even know why you would want to play with that. That like, I mean, I guess to tug at sympathy. Now you all wonder why people say, when people come out here with the real, when they actually have real life situation, this is what, and it's an example of what makes people like not believe anything and think that everything's a scam. Okay, so when he told it, everybody was shocked. Okay, but fast forward to now that they're falling out again, he's kind of like recounting all of the stuff. But we were there. We were there, we heard it, but she's saying, no, you lied back then. That's not how it was. It was the other way around. You told me to say that about my family. Okay, so you guys, you got to believe what you want to believe. I don't know. Either way, it's dark, it's wrong. Hi Gummy Boo, good morning. Either way, it's just wrong, period. I'm just gonna call it out. There's no two ways about it. It's just, it's okay. So I mean, I guess since we are on this lemon and dragons thing, so let me now, Dragons did go live. And the reason why I don't really have a recap of Dragons Live, I shared Dragons Live. I was there in Dragons Live. All I can do is do highlights, because she was basically tackling all the stuff that was being said, right? Whatever it was that Lemon said about her that were lies. And she was trying to debunk it. This one was one of them. And then the other one was, she had already said it on my panel. I believe that she said it on Bree's panel, on Pazar's panel. Some of the stuff that she was debunking the FBI thing. Okay. She was saying that no, that was not it. And we do know that he brought up the thing about the reason that she left was because of a broken toilet, blah, 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 all that stuff, right? Now, She did. She when she told the story for the people who were not there when that happened, when she told it, she said that okay, it looked like she was renting a place, right? She had a landlord. She was renting a place, and she had this roommate that was there. He broke. Basically, she owed money. That was stuff that was broken. This person was one of them was a toilet, and it was going to cost money and all of that. And so she basically owed them money, but it was like the whole cartel story. I know you guys don't want to hear this shit again. And yeah, I want to move on. I want to move on, but I'm giving them like a overview because I know Dragons and Lemon were going back and forth yesterday. I don't want to rehash everything. I think I want to touch on each major issue and highlight it. So he also back then told us, eventually said, um, that was not the case. It was a cartel and all this stuff. So she was like going line by line and trying to debunk some of the stuff. And if you remember when she ended up in Miami homeless, he had offered her a place to come live, that he had a 2 bedroom. Okay. And so fast forward to now, the people are like, well, you live with your mom. So where was she going to stay? Okay. So there's that too. What was the other major? I think the other major stuff, I think I kind of already talked about it. All this other stuff about the money and like giving money for the phone, the e-bike. Um, we heard it all. Okay. Lemon wasn't lying about every. No, I don't. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Stacy, no, he wasn't lying about everything. I think that what happened was they ran plays behind the scenes, and when they fell out, some of the plays got brought in front of the scenes, and he just came clean. And so fast forward to now, the people are like, "Well, you ran plays and exposed her to your supporters for money, and now this is what happens because the people got tired because we don't know which part is real, which part is not." Then like the whole e-bike thing where somebody offered a bike, but she didn't want that. She wanted, like all of that stuff, right? So I understand why people are fed up. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it. But Dragons, on the other end, it's like, you're just being a hater because I did stuff for you too. She was really, she helped with his channel at the very beginning to get monetized. She was going to help to create merch. It never happened. Now, I don't know if it can still happen from her end, but they had too many fallouts. And I just thought that it was not, I mean, she was not going to devote all that time. It's not like before, right? You could tell when, once she ended up in that difficult spot of being homeless, um, it became very challenging, and their relationship and their dynamic changed because she was unstable, right? She wasn't always available to be a co-host. She didn't always have Wi-Fi. She was a Wi-Fi. She was outside. It was just a lot of stuff. So it changed their dynamic. Do you understand? YTCN is an angel. Hi, Kimbo. Good morning. So she's saying that even though she doesn't have money, but she brought stuff to the table as well. She helped to, pour into his channel. She helped with storyline. She brought a lot. Okay. So, they went back and forth on that. Anyway, is that a good enough summary of their dynamic now? She did go live. Her live stream focused on responding. At some point, she left her live because she heard that she was being dragged. She left her live, and I heard that Roro was at that time. I had already left, right? Because I was there to hear the Lemon and her beef. I was there, so I didn't want to hear the repeat. And I understood where she was coming from. Plus, she had been on my panel. So at that point, I was already gone. But I didn't know that she was still alive because then I was watching Lemon's live. I was like, oh, she hit the link. And when she hit the link, I didn't think that she was still alive. It was the people and listening to Bazaar's live. That's when they say she left her live and was over there. And she was fighting with Big Dot and who else? She was fighting with people over there and responding to some of the stuff there. She will do well as a Kindle author. Damn it. Lemon doesn't have any kids and she's a grown ass woman. Yeah, I mean, I don't That's how I take it. She's grown. She's gonna do what she wants, and whatever I advised her back then was, when she got monetized, when they first fell out, she acknowledged that I told her that just do your stuff. It doesn't have to be about Lemon. So I didn't like the fact that she was making it about her and Lemon beef yesterday. I would have made it about go to your channel. The people want to see because they're doubting that this challenge is going to happen because they're doubting where you're going to get $200 from. This isn't going to happen. The 24th is not far because what is today? It's today the 3rd or 4th. Like we're already the first week of January. Go ahead and you got to stay focused. Do your flyer, put all the pertinent information on there and focus on that. Don't go back and forth trying to argue with Lemon about the beef and whatever narrative. We've already been there, heard it, we heard it. And the chat is just not, the chat will not go. They're not going to go. They don't want to hear it all over again because they feel like, why is it so Lemon focused? If it's about you doing the thing, then just make it. That's why it looks like a play. If it's about you doing your your challenge, then just make it about that. That's what I would focus on anyway. Um, ah, damn it. Gummy said that's pathetic. It should create same run amok coffee cup. Yes, I need to do a merch, and it's just mine will be simple. I would do the coffee because that's my thing. That's really my thing in the morning. Like it's not like a YouTube thing. That really that really is my thing. Is that I like the coffee. Now I don't know about the like sometimes people have t-shirts and stuff. I don't want to do too much. I just want it to be simple and you know um okay. So yeah, that's a good idea. Shady tells. Let me reach down to my belief tank. Lord Jesus, I cannot with you all. Okay, so I'm over there watching Lemon's live, okay? And okay, so okay, he kind of like I figured that he probably watched. He saw that Dragons was on my panel. Dragons was over there at Breeze. I feel like did Pizarro already go live and she was over there as well? Because really the essence of Bree and Pizarro getting mad with Lemon is because he dragged them into it and he's upset because he said they don't like you, Dragon. So what the heck? They drag you. Do you look at the chat? Do you look at the chat? They don't like you. Why are you over there? You're doing a challenge, right? And then Dragons in turn was like, you're just jealous because I'm over there with them. The chat and the people are like, yeah, you just want to use their platform. And then last night he reminded Pizarro, right? He was calling Pizarro names. He reminded her of how on their birthday that she flipped on Pizarro. I think Pizarro knows that. Okay, Pizarro's a troll. She knows that. Good morning, McClips in here. Thank you so much, Boo, for the super sticker for the super chat. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Hi, the Joey Quimple. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. So, hi, Bunky. Good morning, Bunky. So, the thing is, Pizarro knows that. She ain't new to, like, it wasn't the first time that Dragons have flipped on her. And she might possibly flip on that. They might get in a fight before the challenge. So what's new? Um, so now Lemon's live. Mind you, Dragons did a live. I think did she do a live after my live? Right? I think wasn't I live? I was live first. Okay, then Brie went live. So she went from my panel. Because I think somebody said before I ended, or right as I was ending, they said she was on Bree's panel. So I think that Lemon already saw all of that, right? Okay, so we're now over there. I was in her chat and then Dragons went live herself. Okay. So she was over there talking. So I was in her chat for a little bit. So then at this point now Lemon goes live. So Lemon's, doing the live. He did apologize to Uppity. Okay. Then he wants to talk about the whole dragon situation. He talks about the whole dragon situation, and his main thing is not, he brought up the examples, kind of like the examples that I gave you all. He said, that I did more as a friend, okay? And talked about her being drunk outside and all that. He was kind of like all of those events, major events, and where he helped her and all the things that I told you guys about. He brought them up, and then there were people on the panel. So at that point, I guess somebody, you bow carriers, because why dragons? Hold up. So they were saying that dragons had hit the link over there. You can hit your link. You can hit the link on his panel, but you could have still stayed on your panel. So why did she leave her panel? I don't know. Maybe because she was on the phone. Okay, I get it. So if you are on the phone, it has to be that she was on the phone. When you are using your phone, you cannot be on your link and then his link. That's not going to work, right? The only way you can do that, I guess, is from the computer. So I guess she had to leave her stuff to go over there. So when I saw her over there, I was like, hold up. Okay, she hit the link over there uh, to address the big dot. Okay. Um, and I don't even know that the big dot person knows, because we're new to big dot. So I don't think the lemon and dragon's dynamic. But they got to arguing. Like, listen, forgive me if I don't even say what the heck is the reason why they were arguing. But I know, poor dragons. I know, okay? I was like, you shouldn't have ever left your panel. So apparently, the whole time that she was over there, unbeknownst to me, she had left her. I didn't know she was still live, because I had left her live when she was focusing so heavily on Lemon, like their issue. I'm like, no, focus on your challenge. But I mean, she'll get it right. She was over there, so now she's arguing with. She was arguing with the big dot. She was arguing with that, and they were going back and forth, right? Now, the thing that I didn't, then Lemon tries to pit them against each other, telling her, and then they start talking about looks and talking about all of that. This is where she was trying to debunk all the stuff that he was saying, okay? Um, so now they're comparing looks, and he tells her, well, she looks better than you. Okay, and she's not fat. And how does he know? Remember, she was the big dot was the person that was backstage and had showed. Now I don't know if she didn't have any clothes on or just didn't have a top on. That was her a few days ago. Y'all remember that? That was her a few days ago. She just wants to have her channel pop. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. She, like, her challenge is gonna be on her channel. So I would say keep a lot of the stuff on your channel. Yeah, you can go to Lemon, like, maybe next time you plan on doing that, do not leave your panel. You can stay on your panel and hit the other person's panel if you have to. Okay, if you have to. But I think you gotta do that if you have two devices, or you gotta do it from a computer. You can't do it from one phone. So she's over there arguing, and then now they're comparing, oh, she looks better than you, dragons. um And so they, it's like more fight. They're arguing. She's calling Lemon, saying that Lemon is lying and all of that stuff. Okay, child, this goes on for hours. Okay, you say you don't remember Big Dot. If I'm not mistaken, is she beef sector? I've never seen her. I think she's new. Somebody asked her on Lemon's panel, where did she come from? She said me. I don't know. Is there a sector called? I don't know. I think maybe she was just saying I don't know about any sector. I just came as me. Maybe that's what she was saying. I don't know where she comes from. We just started seeing her. I don't. Unless she has another name, I don't recall. Uh, because initially I was like, who is that? Remember she made the appearance, and then she was backstage. She had the banner up, and she was showing whatever she was showing backstage. Okay. Um, So, did Lemon and Ghetto fall out over dragons? YTC, you said. Okay, Big Dot. Big Dot. Initially, I think people were confused because they were like, who is Big Dot? Do you mean Pink Dot? It's not pink.com because if you look at the avatar, it's not. We all know pink. It's not pink. It's not Pink Dot. So I think people were asking that. It was confusing because we don't know a Big Dot. We know a pink.com. We know Mrs. Pink. That's Pink Dot. But we heard big is Big Dot, right? When she dropped in the chat, it said Big Dot. You know, remember it has the handles and not the channel name. I thought it was D Dot. Yeah, but when he was saying Big Dot, so I don't know why he was saying. Maybe the handle is at D Dot, but he was calling her Big Dot. Child, this is why it's confusing, right? Hi pretty black TV. Good morning. Um, she's not new and she's been around. She always had that name. I don't remember her. So if it is, so is her channel name Big Dot? Is that why he was calling her Big Dot? I don't remember her. Tracy K says she doesn't remember her, and she's an OG. So I don't remember her. What is her channel name? Because YouTube is like, um, thank you. Okay, it's Big Dot. Detail said it's Big Dot. Okay, that's why he was saying Big Dot because I was like, big. He kept calling her Big Dot. Now I don't remember her, and I think a lot of people, at the first time she made an appearance over there, we didn't know if he was saying Big Dot, Pink Dot. We know Pink. It's not her. I realized how quickly that it's not her, right? Not just in this sector. Really? Tracy K said, I don't remember her either. Okay, so I'm not alone. But I guess maybe she's just new to hitting his panel, I guess. Is that what it is? Did she hit panels? Where did she drop down at? I think, was it Goosey who asked her, where did you drop down at? Where were you normally? Like, where did you go? Where can we, like, say that? Like, if you ask me, I'll be like, the first place I was dropping down, where you would see me, or where I drop down is if you go to Rita's channel. Um, and also people change names, right? They might have used another account, they changed their names and all that stuff. Um, and at times people can recognize you if you were in a certain chat or a certain CC's chat, especially if it's like an OG or a staple or a common person where they go to their chats, right? Um, okay, so now, okay, so but you say I woke up and Lemon was screaming for Coochie. Is he okay? Really? It was okay. Was it Big Dot? Big Dot was like she's in Cali, and I didn't understand what was going on. Ghetto was like pushing for them to meet up. So Big Dot was over there talking about going over there. Now I didn't understand. I guess maybe was Ghetto like campaigning for Big Dot to go over there because she already did all that. She already showed her tatas or whatever she showed backstage, and she was like, "Yeah, I can pull up any like." I can pull up right now, and Lemon is like Lemon was on board. This Tracy Cake, that's the conversation that I heard. He was like, yeah, like pull up. And then are y'all trying to get her to go to Vegas? I don't know what all was going on over there, Cheesy Cakes. So that's how that conversation was going. And then Big Dot and Ghetto kind of got into it over that. Like he was basically saying, well, you're gonna go over there, you're gonna pull up to my man's place, you're gonna go over there and go give him coochie because all this talking you're doing. Something about drug the addy, they the usual stuff. They go back and forth, and he's like, so you're not gonna pull up over to my boy's place? Like, now how far does she live from him? I think she was saying 20. All of this was happening in Tracy Cakes. Listen, hey Rico, as you know, babes, he was yelling that he wants it. Really? Child. I must have been asleep. But I heard all this part going on with the big dot over there in the panel and ghetto and them arguing about this shit. And I was like, hold up. What the heck is going on, right? What are you guys doing? What are we doing here? Talking about Coochie, talking about how she's gonna give it up. I'm like, this is crazy. And ghetto over there campaigning. However, Ghetto and Lemon fall out because he was feeling a way about hearing what Ghetto has said over there on Pizarro. Was it Pizarro's or Brie? It was over there on Pizarro's link. It was kind of like cringe, um, because he was all on board into helping dragons because like there was stuff missing on her flyer, and I get him trying to help, but when Lemon when Lemon saw that, um when Lemon saw that, he was like, "What in the heck? How could you flip on me for her?" Now Ghetto decided, yeah, it looks like you're gonna need a lot of help, right? He was asking, "Is this on the flyer? Is this on the flyer?" And she was saying no. Like she put her cash app. She didn't have her cash. You gotta put your cash app on there. What else? That was a couple of things. Like when I go to Bazaar's thing, I will recap it. But from all of those things, he was like, yeah, then of course he made comments about how cute she is and the ass and how the ass was looking bigger and all this weird stuff, right? And then all of a sudden he was like, yeah, I'm going to put my IG in the back and we can talk behind the scenes. I'll help you and get it together. But over there at Lemons, fast forward to over there at Lemons, he's seeing this and he's like, hold up, how the heck is he all of a sudden interested in her stuff, right? How the heck is he interested in her challenge? She's putting in $200 of her money. Meanwhile, I gave her $3,000 and he was a judge. He couldn't care less. He didn't give a shit about my stuff. And now here he is. He's talking about folding dragons up like a pretzel because she's cute and her butt and all this. Now you want to go behind the scenes and give IG so that you can, like meet up with her and do all of that. So how are you more interested in this? And when it was time for my challenge, you could care less. You could barely even show any interest. So basically, you're flipping, and this lady is over there dragging me. She's dragging me, and I lost the page and this and that. And she's saying all of this stuff. She goes to all the people who are dragging me and talking shit about me. How could you be a homeboy? How could you be my boy? How could you be my brother? And you're over there talking about you want to go behind the scenes with her. Ah, me too, me too, me too. The Drake queen. Little Mama Obama said Big Dot was over there just giving out Papa's address. It was a lot. Yeah, she was giving out. She was dropping that address. Listen, I saw that part. Now I remember I told you guys this is an 11-hour life. I went to sleep. I don't know how the heck people don't go to sleep. I went to sleep. I woke up and then I told you guys at the beginning of this live that it said his thing was offline. And I'm like, wait, how is it offline? You mean the live is ended or what? Offline and live ended are not the same thing. Offline means you probably just kind of like took it offline. You're still live. So anybody that goes on YouTube will see you as being live. You just maybe kind of like think of unplugging something, but not really turning it off, right? I don't know. Um, but this morning when I was watching, yes, her and Ghetto got into it. The Big Dot and Ghetto got into it because she was dropping Addie. She was dropping Addie. She kept saying the Addie. I don't know whose Addie she was putting up there. She was dropping Addie, and he was like, "Well, are you gonna go show up over there to give him the coochie?" I was like, "Oh my gosh, what the heck? She did more than that, child." Wait, what? What did she do? What else did she? It was a lot. Ghetto and Lemon stressed me the fuck out. They're crazy. The fighting, all that stuff that they were doing over there, the Big Dot. I'm like, wait, what is going on? All the talk and the flirtation. and all the stuff going on over there, I was like, yeah. Okay. Okay, so Lemon was like, uh, Ghetto, you didn't give a fuck about my talent show. You flipped on me for dragons, okay? And he was like, yeah. And then Ghetto dropped down. And he was like, yeah, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to him. He's not my bro. Drop down, bitch. Drop down, bitch. You tear me down when this woman is over there doing all of that. That is not the time for you to flip on me, okay? That is not the time. He was saying, happy life, good morning. Take that, good morning. Or is it afternoon? No, it's still morning. Um, okay. So, well, it was interesting because a lot of this shit happened over there at Pizarro's, okay? So that's where Ghetto was like up there on the link talking about, I'll help you. I'll go behind the scenes with you. I'll help you get the flyers together and all that, okay? Um, So when Pizarro went live, Pizarro was basically going at Lemon because if you remember, Lemon had gone after Bree and Pizarro saying all this stuff, saying that unlike you, Dragon, this is stupid. You know what you said. Then calls Pizarro stupid, saying, "Didn't she just flip on you during our birthday celebration? How are you over there entertaining this stuff?" Then Pizarro in turn is like, nah, you're just upset because didn't pick you. Dragons didn't put you on the flyer. Dragons didn't pick you to do this challenge, and you're mad because she has me and Bree doing the challenge, and you're basically throwing a temper tantrum, right? She she said that she's pretty much tired of these force fights, right? Because it's like trying to pick a fight with the trifecta, or trying to pick a fight with her, or trying to pick a fight with Bree. Just trying to pick these force fight that come out of nowhere when the person hasn't done anything to you. Okay. Um, and he had called Dragons a crackhead, right? Like she has crackhead ways. And Bizarre was like, you can't be talking because look at the people that are in your panel, right? The PA guy was another example. He admitted to whatever he used. Okay, he admitted to that. And speaking of him, he came back and I guess maybe was he apologizing to Terry, one of Lemon's mods, for saying that she was the one that got his cash out flagged. They try to like tell him that's not how it works, but he came back kind of like backpedaling and maybe apologizing and realizing that it was wrong. I don't know, child. There's a whole lot where that is coming from. Okay. Anyway, so Bizarre used the vampire dude, the vampire dude. Uh, Should we see what Lemon did last night with Ghetto was his normal fit. He turned something so small into a big thing. He's like a kid, very childish. Well, but when certain people say it, it will be like, remember when it was me that was saying it, and y'all like the people Bree made some narrative on her channel. Who else? Y'all wanted to act like y'all don't remember, y'all don't have anything. Y'all try to minimize how I was feeling. It's so strange how when it comes to certain CCs, all of a sudden it's a big deal, and now people understand. That's the selectiveness that I'm talking about. When I was talking about how this guy was acting and going on there being shady and stuff, but he's doing this, that's what he normally does. This is what he normally does. So all the outrage about this, I wasn't even going to highlight that point. I wasn't going to highlight that point, but this is par for the court. This is what he wants. He loves to be the attention, and y'all are gonna talk about him. This is the most I'm talking about him because he was everywhere. He was on Pizarro's link. He said all that shit about dragons, and he fell out with Lemon over that. But that's not gonna last though, okay? Because you already know how he's gonna act. It's not gonna be Lemon that's gonna act like that. It's gonna be him that's gonna act like that. You already know what's gonna happen, okay? I mean, like this isn't new. This isn't new. Asia, yeah. It's the selectiveness of it that we're all confused and try to minimize and say try to come over here and talk about I'm drinking. When have you seen me drink? try to minimize it and try to blame a lot of stuff on DG's fuck ass and ghetto's fuck ass, like just running around doing what this is what they do. People who like to quote unquote troll and look for attention, this is what the fuck they do on YouTube. So what the fuck are we talking about? He's doing what he normally does. Why is anybody surprised? But it's gonna be a big thing now because of who it is with. It is very on brand and very popular to talk about it, right? So the people are now going to. Nobody's gonna be confused about it. Nobody's going to minimize how Lemon is feeling about it. Nobody's going to minimize anything because it's par for the course, isn't it? Isn't it? Um. Anyway, he was over there on Pizarro stuff, and that's where he offered to, like, he was gonna help. He was gonna help dragons, okay? And I don't know, was he mad at Pizarro? I can't keep up. You're mad at her one day, you hit the link one day, I whatever. It's the flip flop. I can't keep up. Those kind of things I don't cover, okay? But the key point is that all that shit happened over here. Okay, it happened over here on Pizarro's, and Pizarro was basically calling out Lemon for basically having these forced beef for no reason, like just coming at them for no reason when they have, like, she was basically saying that she was tired of it. Like, why would you be mad at us for dragons picking us when we all know how dragons is? Okay, so if we're to allow dragons to be dragons, we allow Lemon to be Lemon. We allow the people that have the outrage or whatever to say whatever. That's me. I'm just talking about me. That's what I do. Dragons is gonna be dragons. If she wants to go line for line debunking all the stuff that Lemon said, and he goes line for line, it's par for the court. This is what they do. Okay. I'm not gonna be selective. I'm calling out the selectiveness, and I'm glad that Pizarro called out the selectiveness of some of the people that didn't want to hear it over in her chat, and y'all didn't want to hear it over in my chat. I'm not saying that y'all are wrong. I'm just saying the selectiveness of it, because then over there it was okay. And I guess maybe she had a problem with Toya hitting the link. Toya, you did hit the link over there. You brought up the trifecta. I did see when Toya was over there, but a lot of the people are calling out a lot of the shit that Dragons is doing. Um, help my e-bike just got stolen from the library. Only take cash. Lord Jesus, Patricia said. Okay, Patricia says, Tracy Sally, I think Lemon started that drinking again because he was very unhinged. Damn, okay, I think that might have happened towards the latter part of the live because I was asleep. Uh, okay. Happy early birthday, Judy Coles. Okay, so a lot of you all are saying that he's drinking. He said he was drinking the energy drinks. Look at the drink queen. Damn it. I'm trying to read your chat. I need work clothes for my new job at Target, guys. And they are, damn it. Joy Quinn is over here writing all of the stuff that was done before. Damn it. Y'all would let it, y'all would not stop it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Y'all have a right because y'all were here when the stuff happened. So I get it. I totally understand. I totally get it. Okay. Aisha said, child, any dragons to take this momentum and move forward with her channel. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's all I was saying. I tried to tell her, listen, do your challenge. I will share the flyer. I think she's supposed to be updating her flyer. I want to share the updated flyer. Go live on your stuff. Focus on your challenge. Talk about that. Don't make it about lemon, because then you're gonna be making it right. What he's saying is right. Like, you're you don't have to use him. Like, we've already seen you guys beef. It's okay. Um. Anyway, so Pizarro told Lemon that he was just over there um with that PA guy while he's over there calling Dragons a crackhead. Well, look at the PA guy. And some new people that are over there on his panel, right? Um, she was basically saying you didn't have content, so you now all of a sudden now you want to beef with me and Bree and Dragons. Like this is I'm getting tired of it. She called him a coward. Okay. Um, and the whole thing about comparing yourself to the people who have been here, like basically saying you haven't put in enough work, enough time. Like, how dare you? How could you compare yourself to us? You have not put in enough time and work to be comparing yourself, right? Like basically saying you're sloppy. You're sloppy with your supporters, you're sloppy with your content, and right. And say, look at your supporters. Like you run plays and stuff. Sometimes, how is it that the supporters are able to pick out some of the stuff before it even happens? Because that's just how sloppy you are as a CC. So Pizarro was not going, hi, MJAK, good morning. Good morning. Rico said, PA is cool. He can say whatever others do. People acting like they're his mother or somebody. I do understand Dragons. Aisha, you say you understand her frustration. Yes, her frustrations and being hurt by him calling her a crackhead while she sleeps on his channel. That was foul. Yeah, yeah, she was hurt. I understood it. Just like he was hurt when some of the stuff she had done. They have both been. That's why I say, I get it. I get it. We have seen this before. We know you both were hurt. You both participated. Y'all were close. It's not the same anymore. But can we move on? Dragons, focus on your challenge. Okay? Just focus on your challenge. That's the only way you can show the people that you are moving on. Okay? Mm. So, right? Anyway, that was it. Okay, so back. Now that we've covered. Oh, I had seen Shauna's like comment. Hold on. I got distracted. Let me go read your comment, Shauna. Good morning, Shauna Boo. You're 100% correct. Dragons has not changed. If people want her to stop begging, then they need to stop giving her money. She does what she does because it works for her. And I think that's why a lot of people were calling it out in Lemon's chat. They did not want, like they were calling it at Bazaar's chat, in my chat. They didn't, this is part of the reason why they didn't want to hear the thing. They feel like it's another whatever. Whereas in Lemon's chat, because obviously Lemon is the one that gave her, a lot of the money for some of the stuff, the phone, the bike, coming to tell the beef sector to help raise a lot of money. Then, like the drinks and all these other stuff that he talked about, they were like, yeah, we're just not going, right? So you can understand why they were up in arms over there. I get it. So I think this would be good if she can prove that she's able to stand on her own, do something, and they can trust her that she will come through with the challenge and give out. Even if it's 200, start small. Shoot. If people want to donate, let them donate. Okay. Um, just focus on the channel. Now, what else are you saying? Okay, so the Joy, you said, I ain't no hater. I just go by what I see. And just because her and Lemon are fighting again doesn't mean I have to pick one or the other. To me, they both are idiots. I think I'm not picking one or the other. Let me tell you why. Because we've watched them fight like this before. We just have to be. Sometimes you just gotta let things unfold naturally. Because some of you probably can anticipate what might happen, okay? Some of y'all can probably anticipate what, could possibly happen. So that's not really shocking. Now, all this other stuff about, the people, the people that are fighting, whether it's the fake relationships and all of that stuff, child, I don't know. Mm. Okay. Now, the hope of Heidi and I'll move on. I'll move on to something else. The whole Heidi and Pasa situation, the whole banner challenge, right? And then I kind of like was in BBW stuff. Now I don't know the full story because I didn't get to what there's too many lives. I It's when BBW goes live, I go to her channel, and sometimes she's co-streaming or something with the other people. I can't keep up with the no cut. Y'all know that I'm not really into the whole like that whole relationship, whatever. The Blake and all of that. I watch. I go to BBW's channel to support her. And the only thing that I could talk about was about her and Janet, right? Possibly beefing. I've known Janet for 4 years or more. Not talking about knowing her personally, but I've been around her. One, where did I first meet her? Over in the Mode 3 sector, okay? Yes, I'm privy to some of the stuff, all of that. I'm privy to that. Um, I would go to her channel occasionally. She will come over here. She used to be a mod over here. I don't know. I don't really see her. A lot of times she listens, but she's in the clouds. Okay. And y'all know her. She was Lemon's mod and she would go over there. But, her and BBW were cool. All I know is that I watched a little bit of BBWs and then I was like, oh shit, they're into it. How? Because the last time we thought they were into it seemed like they were not. They had a conversation on BBW's platform and they seemed cool. And she was blessing BBW with like gift card, gifted memberships and all that. That was pretty nice and generous. Like I'm talking about a lot. Like I'm talking about 50. Okay. So I thought that they were good. That were good girlfriends. Okay. I mean, whether it's good girlfriends on YouTube, good YouTube ship, whatever. Right. And her BBW going over there in some of these new places, I know that because Janet moves around. Janet is in the UK sector from what I knew of her. Some of the UK people that I got to know was through her in other sectors and stuff. She goes through all these sectors. Okay. That's what I know from years. I don't know what it's like now. Janet said F her. Damn, really? Mm-mm. Tracy Cake says, does she what? Oh, Lord Jesus, look at Asia. Her and Janet are going at it. I love it. Yeah, I know that you don't care for Janet. I, huh. I'm trying to see if I kind of saw this coming. Not really, because Janet is kind of like a vet in these YouTube streets, whether talk about it, whether it's a play, whether it's like YouTube shit, whether it's like a storyline, whether it's she's like done it all across different sectors. That's what. So she knows how this YouTube stuff works. She knows how to do the storyline thing. She knows how to introduce people. She knows how to network. She knows how to do all that. Help people with their channel. Help them run plays to get their channel up. She knows it all. Okay, that's what I mean. And I don't think that that's like shade or anything. I mean, I think that she'll be upfront about some of the stuff. You said that you knew that we'd get into it. Okay. Um, hey, Cassie, you boo. Good morning. Um, I didn't know. I don't know if I saw it. Okay, Asia, you said she picked a man over a man. Not surprised. That's her history. But wasn't, oh, Lord Jesus. Well, yes. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get how that works, Asia. To answer that comment you said, I don't know how that works. I can't even begin to explain because it ain't me. I don't know. Um, Okay, so Illuminegro said, I saw it all. She got in her feelings over her saying something about news and Blake. Krista jumped to conclusion. Now, I think part of the stuff that I heard when I was watching BBW, I'm like, I'm not about to. My brain can only take so much learning people's new. This is why in some places I go there to support. And although I may listen, I've never gone into the storyline. Like if I support Sunny, if I support Ken, like when I was over there, like the street sector, I know that they fight, but I have not been into the storylines of who's beefing with who, nor do I recap it. I just go and support the content creators And by way of hearing all the names and stuff, that's it. Okay. So okay, so Cheesecake, it wasn't over no man. It was about like when people show you who they are, believe it, right? Like somebody, one of the people saying that they felt like the gentleman had changed, and they felt like and BBW feeling like you can disrespect my man. You can't say that he hasn't changed. Basically, like defending her man and saying, oh, what was the changing about, right? What was the changing about? And people claiming that, oh, I brought clout to you guys or whatever, and maybe blaming BBW for the reason why this guy has changed, right? And so she was taking it a certain way. Am I correct in what this? This is what Janet had put that, right? And BBW's thing was like, well, he is supposed to change, right? BBW's thing was like, he is supposed to change. He's now getting more people's visibility by way of her, because I'm not gonna lie, it's usually by either Janet sharing some of those people. Some of them I already like some of the people, but I don't know if it's the same sector. Okay, so let me not even say what sector because I don't know if they're the same sector. But some of them I already knew on my own by way of either the Mo3 sector or by way of some of the CCs who go to Janet. Okay, and so now I do know by way of what is this? Sorry, I'm trying to look at the breaking news. So they brought the Maduro guy from Venezuela, and so now he's at the detention center in New York, and the U.S. is in charge of running Venezuela until they figure out what the heck to do. Okay. Okay, so you said it's a mixture over there. Okay, it's a mixture over there. So, okay, Tracy Cake said there was cooking them both over there. Wow. Okay, you said Krista said she said something about Blake changed since he got with Krista. Krista went up. Yes. So that's where I was at. I listened to it and they had hit the link and they were saying, well, I think news was saying like, listen, it's not necessarily directed at you. For those of us that were saying it, it was really directed at him, right? And what BBW's thing is like, well, of course he's supposed to change. His channel is growing. There's more people coming to his channel, so he's having to entertain more people. And I mean, that's to be expected that he changes. He's not supposed to stay the same, right? Um, so on their side, they feel like he's gotten big headed. Okay. He's gotten big headed and they feel like he's, hi Z Sarah, good morning. She turned, yeah, well, yeah, I understand Z Sarah. Yeah, that's true. They, on the people on their end from that sector, they're feeling like he got big headed and he's attacking them. The people, the originals, the people that were there for him before he got this newfound fame or like whatever. Right. So I think that is like the foundation of their issue. Now, all the other stuff, I didn't stick around to find out because I'm not, listen, I think that she's standing by her man over there. Illuminegro said he relapsed and changed. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, she did. You said that he changed since the relapse. Okay. Yeah. They went live 4 times. That's what I'm saying. I kept seeing the lives. I was like, oh, I can't keep up. I'm not about to learn this story. I know it by way of BBW and going over there, and just the fact that she shares it and she came over here and she kind of like talked. And I saw when I'm able to catch her live, I saw her, I think, co streaming with him. I saw some of the stuff go down, but I was like, I don't know deep enough and I'm not too really invested in dynamic and these relationship. And but yeah, her and Janet are, they're on the outs. I will say that, yeah, Tracy Cake said that she saw it coming, so I get it. What is your, hi Noble, good morning. No one on this app can be a real friend, Z Sarah. Lord Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that's Asia. I haven't been keeping up with these people. And you said polar bear pasta, okay? You see why that polar bear was instrumental over there. Yeah, but I remember, I know that Pizarro had kind of talked about it over there. To be totally hit the link over there. She's kind of busy with that storyline. She's not really too much involved in anything having to do with Lemon. So y'all can't complain about her being over there, okay? So there's that. There's that. Um, Illuminegro said that he was there. Let me get myself together. Damn it. Okay, Illuminegro said that he was there. Yeah. Now, what else? This okay. So this whole Pasa and Heidi stuff. Now, Pasa, I think after all of this happened and he heard the recap, uh, I did the recap and talked about uh, what Heidi said. Don't use my stuff, and basically kind of like flipped, right? So Mother did a live. Um, Mother was like, Pasa, you are my good Judy. We're not friends or anything, but you're my good Judy. Kind of like, we get, we're cool, we get along, we can kiki, we have respect for each other, we can, whatever, however you take it, right? But he said that he's been quiet about this whole situation as he watched the whole thing. Like, remember, uh, Pasa and Heidi were like beefing or fighting or at odds for some time now, which is why we were shocked that she entered the challenge, right? And Mother was basically saying, like, she doesn't like you. She hasn't ever liked you, okay? She actually may just want to destroy you, okay? And Mother was given his own observation by saying she's actually been side swiping you, Pasa, for some time, okay? Like, and so then he kind of like went down and listed the stuff at the back of the head. Y'all know that they met, for some time. And the symbolism that he used is like, listen, the pool is shallow for you in the beef sector. You won't be a hit. Your channel never popped. It's not gonna pop. And I mean, as one of the OGs in the beef sector, he said, well, who's gonna challenge me on that? That's what Treasure Lane said. Okay, who's gonna challenge me uh, on that? Your channel didn't pop in the B sector. It's not gonna pop. You don't like Pasa, and that's what he said. He said, I've been like watching. I've been quiet, and I didn't say anything. And you might actually even be jealous of him. Um, and then he kind of like told Pasa how he felt. He did do a live before on when Pasa debuted this banner challenge. He called this siphoning because remember I came live. I did a recap of that. I was like, oh, he's right. Y'all can't remember that I did a live and I went and I looked up the term scamming, right? I asked Google and y'all heard Google say it right here. I said, because Pastor told you all, y'all can't say that he's scamming. He told the people up front, they gave the money. He didn't scam you. He didn't pretend. He said, I'm going to take this. This is what's going to happen. And the people gave money. So Mother gave it the right word. It was siphoning. Okay? So he brought back, they reminded Pastor, remember? He said, I'm not going to change that. Um, and Mother also listed how talked about how Heidi had sideswiped him, and he hadn't even done anything or hadn't been saying anything about her, right? And but to Pastor, he was like, "You said no friends on YouTube. You should have had her sign the documents. Like that was your mistake." And I think Pastor already realized that it was a mistake because Heidi, when I watched, was like, I didn't sign nothing. I asked Pastor, did she sign something? Because I remember you saying that they had to sign something. And he said that was my bad. That was, I mean, he acknowledged that he made a mistake. And I think he was going off the strength of they've done like business together in the past, because he said that was all business, right? So, mother was like, yeah, you said no friends. And now how is it that it's come back to bite you? Because she's not your friend. You should have had those documents signed and delivered before you even like entertained like dealing with her. Um, then he also said that what she was doing was extortion, because you can't tell him how much to give you after you have entered, right? Remember, she said uh, that the 250, she takes it as entrance fee, but he didn't have an entrance fee. But when I recap Pastor's stuff, when I go back, I went back and I watched Pastor's live after the fact, right? I think he learned his lesson. He said, okay, well, I give you two. He said, Pastor said that when that Heidi had questions, asked what does the second place person win. He said $200, okay, and what she got was 250. So you can take the $50 as the entrance fee, and you got what I said the second place gets, and you hearted it when I cash apped you. So yeah, we're not gonna go there. Mother says, yeah, it looks to me like an extortion. Passes on his own saying, you knew exactly what the second place person was gonna get. You had no problems with it. You entered and submitted your stuff, and so I'm not going. That's what Pastor said, okay? But Heidi is like, well, don't use my shit. Don't use my shit, because I didn't sign nothing. I didn't sign nothing. Look at Asia calling it an honest scamming. Damn it. Take all my money. Damn it. Rico said Team Heidi. Z Sarah said, I heard she's been on Jay Wilson's A train recently. I don't know if it's true. Well, they kind of like had been, they weren't on good terms, because, she was feeling a way about, like, I think he was supporting some other, who was it? He was like supporting, or, kind of like sharing or being, supportive towards, whose challenge was that? Was that Pizarro's or Breathe? Anyway, like, so Heidi felt a way like, I've been your friend, and all this time you never supported me. My birthday came and went. You didn't even acknowledge my birthday. You don't even know my birthday. You're a friend to no one. Like, basically, like a whole bunch of. I felt like it was a pile up of a bunch of stuff from over the years. Okay, so Pastor on his own yesterday was like going back, like, listen, you did business with other people. You went on other people's platform and you promoted your products, but over here, I pushed for it heavily. He was saying on his channel that he pushed for it and they sold out. He said, we did business. I delivered. I more than delivered on what I said I was going to deliver. Remember, she had brought up a $400 like stuff that she paid Pastor. Pastor was like, I don't know what you're talking about, because I never made any demands. Anything that I said I was going to do while we collaborated together, I did. Just because like you gave that, I never asked for it. It was at your discretion, just like it was at my discretion to pay, to pick the judge and the amount for the second place. You asked, I told you it was 200. You knew well ahead, and there it is. Okay. um he says she heard it. Like when you receive a cash app, you heard it, which means you were okay with it, you acknowledged it, and so there's that, right? And as far as like her alleging that he must have gone probably double that, he must have gone anywhere from 3,000 to 4,000. He was like, lies. Those are lies. That was not the case. I told you guys exactly what I campaigned for, and I gave out exactly what it is that I said I was going to give. He basically said he learned his lesson, that he's not going to that he's not going to have her enter any of his competitions ever again. She won't be able to hit the link, and basically was calling her a sore loser. You didn't capture the essence of what the competition was about. And he said, I'm not upset about it. There ain't no reason to be. It was a business. I learned my lesson, and I'm not going to engage again. Mother was like, yeah, it's kind of like extortion, because how do you enter? And um, now you're saying that 250 was a participation fee, and then now you're saying that it was rigged. Anyway, and basically it was like a character assassination. Uh, so I think that mother called out Pasa. You know, like you played. You played with her and then you got burned. Like she was your good Judy. You thought she was your good Judy, and you learned that she's not. And it kind of like said Vivian wouldn't have done you. Well, we know that Vivian wouldn't have done that. There's no way because Vivian's been with Pastor every the trips. You guys can attribute a lot of the stuff as far as like the structure. I'm not. It's not anything against Pastor, but we know how Vivian operates. Okay, she's very organized and all of that. So I don't know. Okay, so I think Pastor has learned a lesson. He said he's not gonna do it again. Good morning, Leslie. He said he's not gonna do it again. He said, to be honest, he slipped. She should have signed the agreement like everyone else. And at the end, they all got their coin right. Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying. Hi, only one soul said good morning. Um, Shauna, you said I feel Jay Wilson has a lot of rules and doesn't follow. Ah, a lot of people were calling that shit out too. And you okay, so you said he has a lot of rules and he doesn't follow any of them. He will use a term like these people, which means he earnestly believes he is above everyone else. Well, Heidi likened it like a competition for an ego stroke, right? And that's why the first place won, and that's how come he liked her video, right? Because she was saying that the first place it looks nothing like him. He was like a lot of people called that out, but Heidi was like, "Yeah, of course you like the muscle, the chiseled body and stuff. It was just to feed your ego. That's all it was. It was a competition to feed your ego, like a narcissist, basically, is what some people were saying." Um, okay, so Shauna. You said just because you hide your hands doesn't mean we didn't see you throw the rock. Lord Jesus. Okay. Well, I doesn't he has something else coming up? Didn't he announce his listen to me give it a different name. Pacification? Justification? Where is it? In San Antonio? Where is his cation? Because I think he was gonna announce it on the first, the day of the challenge, the banner challenge reveal. Okay. Asia, you said, but it wasn't a good business move. It shows others how you move as a business, and others may not want to do business with you because of this. He, yeah. Okay, so Z Sarah said Heidi has ruined her own reputation going forward through people are going to be very wary doing business with her. Yeah, so I think, she told Pastor said he deleted it, right? Pastor already said he plans on not using it because people are saying, well, you paid her and this and that, but she didn't sign anything. It's just not worth it, right? It's not worth it for him to play with it and try to say like strong arm it or whatever and try to say, um, yeah, I'm gonna use it because it's my property. She knew all of that. I don't. He said he's not. He washed his hands off of the whole thing. He said he deleted it, so it's not even there for him to play with. But he definitely said he's learned his lesson, and I mean, I guess he banned her. She can't hit the link there either. Okay, so what'd you say, Petey? It was the ultimate Tom Sawyer move. He needed a banner, so he made a challenge out of it, and he got paid for it. Child, yes. Can you imagine? And it's like the simplest thing, right? Because if you want to talk about it, I mean, AI is a thing, whether you want to believe it or not. They both use AI, first place and second place. It's a matter of how much AI. You still have to come up with the idea and stuff to put in. So it does. require you to like give the concept. You gotta give the concept. You gotta tell it what to do for the AI to design the stuff. So it's still like your creative, whatever you want to call it. But so at the end of it all, it was the simplest challenge, and you all donated. Has anybody focused on that? I know that I did. I asked that last year. Can we focus on the fact that it was a challenge for a banner, something that does not take that much time? Like I could make a banner in 30 minutes or less, okay? And even if I use AI, I could tell AI what to do. It will take less than 15 minutes, less than 10 minutes per se, and the banner will kind of like to Heidi's point on the first place winning, because she looked at it knowing how much work she put in into creating her video that was 48 seconds. Now I'm not saying that I know how much time it took for the first place winner to do the banner. I don't know, but you guys had a pot of over $2,000, okay? When all was said, it ain't my prerogative. It's the people who gave their money. He told them what to do. I can't blame the people. I can't blame Pasa. It's their pocket. It's their money. It's Pasa's pocket. But what does that say is during the time last year there was a government shutdown that we're talking about, the SNAP benefit was cut. It was like a bunch of other stuff. Job market was in the tank. People were getting laid off and all of that. In the midst of all of that, people donated upwards of $2,000 or more. However, when some of these food challenges or some of the challenges that are within the beef sector or any other sector for that matter, y'all will go screaming about the pot money. Y'all will have something to say. Y'all will be in outrage. Y'all will be calling scamming and all kinds of stuff. Even the ones that are done for the subbies, I will hear all kinds of outrage. People going live and talking about a scammer, begging, all of that. But y'all gave $2,000 and more for a banner challenge. What does that say? Hmm? Just a question. We could have made a crazy awesome banner or ITC. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah. The thing is, Z Sarah, yes, he told them so they can be mad. But I want to point, this is not focusing on PASA because he told you guys and the people donated. So it's a question. What does that say? What does this mean? The writer lives, they decided, I don't know if it was majority of the people who donated to Pasa, they're like, we believe in your mission, we don't care what you're doing, we want to pour into you. Okay, if you want to say it was most of the writer lives that donated, okay, that means they want to buy into what he's selling, right? Mm-hmm. Now I do know that other CCs like competed in the challenge. Now I don't know as far as like giving money or whatever, but uh Noble said he's going to the Botanica. Okay, okay, Noble. You said end of the month. That shit is you said it was time consuming. Listen, I even tried to do a video. I was gonna do. Did I tell you guys about that? And I tried to incorporate AI into the video. I was like, no, I'll just go back to the good old ways that I used to do it. Now I don't know if it matters with what software and stuff you were. It was very frustrating, like trying to tell it what to. And I didn't want to. The whole point was for it to save you time and effort and stuff, right? And I found that it was irritating and taking me more time trying to get the AI to do what I wanted it to do. And I said, forget this crap. I don't got time for this. At that point, it was our choice to participate. Okay, YTC should have a food challenge. Okay, what kind of food challenge? I don't know. Okay, so it just said people scam for less and beg all day for much less, and the subbies get zero. So what's the problem? Yeah, I'm just yeah. So I think, did we learn anything from this? We can't call it a scam. You can't get mad at the people. They're giving, which is why I feel like is what was probably a lot of the writer lived that donated. So at least it was different. I didn't watch or contribute, but I liked the variation. I watched it. I watched the part two. I watched when he was unveiling it and like awarding the second place. And then I saw the first place. It was, like a lot of these challenges now, they probably have gotten tired of the food ones, but it was a variation to the challenges. But what does it say? For the simplest, easiest challenge, y'all gave the most money. Is that trying to tell that the people are trying to tell them something? I feel like. Yeah, Pizarre. Good morning. Good morning, Pizarre. If the subbies want to participate and contribute, that's their business. I don't ever pocket watch. The pocket watching is the root of the problem in this sector. Is the pocket watching, but people called him a scammer, but he came up front and said he's not a scam. However, the ones that we may not, so is there a message here? I can imagine if, let's say, like a Pizarro did a challenge like that or whatever. Child, do you know how many people would have done live streams and gone and complained and made it a sector thing? That's what I asked you guys yesterday. I asked Pastor too. I remember his rules. I remember he said he didn't care. It wasn't sector related. But if it was somebody else's, there would have been an outrage. There were an outrage when during Lemon's challenge, the money was given out and it wasn't a beef sector person. They were pissed. And Lemon is beef sector. That's what they said. If when Pizarro did the dance challenge, they were pissed because 88 won. They were up in arms. So when I tell you guys about the selective, I don't know what the message is, but I'm calling the shit out though. It's not anything against Pasa. I'm just saying. I believe that it's mostly his people that gave the money, but they still gave the money. Hi, Ginger Wins. They get the most donations. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I agree with that. I totally agree with that. Okay. Okay, so I think Jills, you might have something. Good morning, Jills. You said you think that is about the people. Okay, so Jill said, I think it's all about people uh being honest about what you're doing. People did complain about his challenge. Yeah, he got criticized, and then people were saying, "Oh, people were saying that he was keeping a lot of the money. They did call it a scam, which made me come over here and look up scam and read it out loud and said he's not scamming because he told you all. Okay, so I think it has to do with coming up front and being bold enough to say, I'm gonna take the money and this is what I'm gonna do with the money. Now he didn't have to show proof of the receipt of how much money he got. He didn't have to do that. But I think that the fact that he said it's gonna be at my discretion, the second place is gonna get this, it's gonna be whatever. Like he came out and said that. I don't think anybody. Hi Annie Boo. Good morning or good afternoon now. It's afternoon now. Yeah. So Zsar said yes. It always happens every contest or challenge. Yeah, that's why I was asking because I'm like, okay, this is the beginning. When we go forward, did we learn anything from this challenge? What were the subbies trying to say or the supporters trying to say? Because who gave him the money? Supporters. Subby, whether it's the writer lives or whoever, it's people gave money. They're supporters if they're given financially, right? Um, Shauna, you said yes, because when the women do it, they get hell for it. Lady Nika is still called a scammer. Everyone has known the host is making money for a challenge, and shouldn't they host it, bring in the view. I've always said at these challenges, I'm like, if you are going to do it, I've always said, of course, why shouldn't you make money? You should make money. And I think that people give. I think a lot of the adult, because we're adults, I give over here, right? I think that the people give knowing that the host could possibly make money. Why shouldn't they? It's a form of entertainment, right? Isn't it? So why shouldn't they make money, right? This part, Shauna, that part, right? Um, did y'all talk about them and having a flag team and threatening? Oh yeah, I kind of touched on it because when I went to go watch the part of Bree's life that I had missed, I went to go watch it on replay, and I was like, okay, saw this part, fast forward through it, saw this part. The part that I didn't see was them reviewing Lemon, what Lemon said about them, because there was something that I had missed. I feel like I missed. I knew that he came for them, but I had missed the part with the Dumb and Dumber thing. But I knew he came for them, right? So I wanted to see that part because I didn't see it. I had gone to sleep or maybe fast forwarded through or whatever, or like walked away, came in and didn't see that part, right? Yeah, so what I talked about was last night, Lady Whistledown, last night, I talked about it because I think Kaios asked, did you give Bree permission? I remember thinking, oh, shit, right? Kaios asked, did you give Bree permission to play your content? And he said, no, he didn't, right? But I think that he watched and knew that. Now, because I can't see that part, so I don't know, were they dragging him? I think that's what he was saying. If if we are not cool and you're playing my content and dragging me, like, you know that that's not, that's gonna be an issue, right? So if you recall, back when, shoot, who was he beefing with? Oh, it was Roman and Shakim beefing, and Roman was like, Lemon, do you need a representative because of the images or whatever Shakim has on his channel, right? And I think that was when the time Lemon was in the chat. I was like, yeah, I agree. You can be my representative. So I think they are representatives. So when that came up last night, he was like, okay, so Bree, like, this is a warning. I remember hearing that. Now that one was while I was still awake. That was not on no replay. If that live is still up, that's what he said. Hi P, good afternoon. He was up from without. Okay, yeah. Um, Asia, you said Pizza isn't monetized. There's a difference with her channel. Subbies have to realize that. I think they realize that. Anybody who doesn't realize that by now, I don't know what to say. She's not monetized, so she's not going to get an AdSense check. She's not going to get money from the views. You can say that for the CCs that are monetized when they hold the competition. When they have all those viewers there, like people on like in the chat and all that, they will get the monetized, like the AdSense check. So even if they don't make so much in Cash App or whatever, right? They will get an AdSense, meaning on the back end. But yeah, she's not. She's like she can't get that. All of it will just be views for views. It doesn't, it doesn't put any money in her pocket. Luke Anderson, yeah, I agree. I agree. Uh, Um, Jails, you said no one shows proof of how much they get. Yeah, no one has. However, I will call out a few that have. I believe King Roman did one challenge. I don't recall which challenge. Was that the imitation or impersonation or something? One of them he showed. And Bernie. And Bernie showed how much she had raised. It was going to be a challenge. And Bernie was showing like how much throughout her talking about it. Like, I don't know if it was every day or every week. I know I definitely saw like week to week where she posted like an update. She did that one. She came live. Thank you, Ginger Wins. I just saw the super sticker. Thank you, Boo. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you so much. I think people don't know what to call what Jay Wilson is doing, so calling it a scam is the closest thing to being immoral in their eye. Yeah, but it turned out that it was not. It's not a scam. It's. I think that mother had a right word siphoning. Except you told the people, I'm gonna siphon from the top. I'm gonna take half of it. So whatever you give me, I'm taking half. And they said, okay, cool. Here you go. I didn't talk about you behind your back. I said it to your face, and you barely donated to me as well, bro. Oh shit! What the heck is going on? Hold on. Let me scroll up. What did Verla say? Oh, I don't see Verla's. I think am I in all messages? Why I don't see Verla's message? To Pazar. It looks like Pazar is responding to Verla. Okay. Mm, okay. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, you said you're gonna do that for the ghetto challenges. Oh my gosh, Rico. Okay, scamming. Asia says scamming and oh, there's Verla's message. Asia, you said the scamming and play running has gone so out of hand at this point that there's no turning point. It was never stooped, so now there can be no outrage about it. It's accepted as a norm. I know. Yeah, pretty much. The play running. That's why some of the storylines I'm looking at you guys like, why y'all act like they're all like all entertained and like just like glued in and hearing all like these different things as if we don't know what this is. Right? Like we don't know. Verla said, I've donated to Pizza and she was talking about me behind my back. No more of that. Wait, she was? You mean like talking about you like behind the scenes or behind I don't know if she's behind the scenes with anyone besides Brie. You say behind your back? She's okay, so that's why Pizarro responded and said, I didn't talk about you behind your back. I said it to your face. Okay. Oh shit. Well damn. He did give her permission when she played the live on her Yeah, okay, so did he forget? Pizarro, did he forget? Could he have forgotten that he did give her permission? Because like she was on his link like the night wasn't she on his link the night before? Yeah, I was kind of shocked when I heard that. I was like, oh shit, okay. Okay, you said pizza. That doesn't make any sense to me. Even if he didn't give her permission, she hasn't tried to take money out of his pocket. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, was it bad? Because when I went back, okay, so did she edit it? I don't see the comment. When I went back this morning to like kind of see that part, because I heard him live, I was watching his live last night. When he made that comment, I was like, oh crap. Now, I didn't go back. I didn't want to leave his live and go back to go see, but I should have just replayed that part. I didn't get a chance until this morning. But I feel like I don't see, like, maybe she edited that part out. Verla, Pisa blocked me, YTC. That's why you can't see my messages. Oh, well, damn. Okay, so Verla Pizarro is saying that she didn't talk about you behind your back. I think Shakim is taking a break. But Shakim probably said, that my job is done. He did what he did. And then I haven't seen him come live. Yeah, I was thinking about him a couple of times, like really since the beginning of the year. Like, uh, she Oh, she talked to my root on the salad challenge. Okay. Oh, she talked to you, Root. You were a judge. I remember that. I remember that. Okay, you were a judge on the salad challenge. Okay, so Pizarra she's referring to the salad challenge. Um okay, Pizarra is responding to Lady Whistle Down saying that stuff about Lemon, talking about Bree saying Lady Whistle Down, he's trying to fit in with the crew. I'm done with Lemon. He can have that shit. To let Kyle's flag my bestie is weak as fuck when he won't even go after MFers who took his channel. Yeah, that's why I was like, damn, how bad was it? Because he was saying like the people who don't like him, like going over there and dragging him. But I don't know how bad, like, was he dragged or talked bad about negatively? Because I can't see it now because it looks like it's gone. Pizza. I think she might mean, I think, Pazar, I think she might mean like personal block or in your chat is what Verla is talking about. Oh, Lord, not got me saying Pizza is five-faced. Oh, Asia, you said I heard him say this morning he hadn't given her permission, but then his chat said that he had given her permission the night before when Bree was on his yeah. So that's why I was like, wait, what's going on? That they must have somebody on the panel might have said something bad over there because I thought all was well the night before. So hi, Skip Jones. Who timed you out the other day? I don't think you got timed out. I don't remember. You know that you Skip Jones is not to be timed out over here. Skip Jones is safe over here. Okay? Please do not time Skip Jones out. Uh yeah, Skip Jones never says anything wrong. Please don't time him out. I don't think you were timed out. If you were, it might have been an accident. Please no, don't time Skip Jones out. Yeah, I don't know what brought about he did say it was a warning. He said take it as a warning. I don't know what that means. Because do you tell the representatives not to do anything then? Because this whole representative thing, I don't, when she played the live, we heard him say he give her permission to play his live. He doesn't flag, but last night it was a different. Yeah, I heard it last night. I was like, oh. Well, I'm glad because I think Brie has taken that part out of her video. She might have edited that part out, which is good because yeah, you don't want that. And that also, like Pizarro would also, I don't know. I mean, at least while this whole beef, like regarding you guys and him and this whole challenge, right, with dragons, I wouldn't play his content. I'm just saying. Because you will be like like you would have to if any of the reps were to do that, right, then you have to go through that whole process of why even entertain it. It's not even worth it. Sometimes it's just not. ITKH, good morning or good afternoon. Lemon is going to act clueless or like he forgot. That's what I don't like. Yeah, like people were saying that you gave her permission. What's going on? Plus, Brie was on his link a couple of times the night before. So I beats me. And that's what I'm thinking. Like, did something happen? The only thing I could think of was maybe like somebody on the panel say something really bad about him that he didn't like. Right. So Lady Whistledown said he'll be apologizing like he always trying to hit the link sober with a soft child-like voice. Ah, Jesus. I think Brie edited that out because when I went to go see, I remember I heard him say that last night. Okay, so I was like, oh crap, this is not good. Like, I hope Brie is listening or somebody gets to Brie quick so that she can. I mean, it's not worth it. If somebody says they're gonna do that, just take it out. But this morning, hold up, I could even tell because this morning when I went and looked, I feel like I didn't see it. I feel like she might have edited that part out. Yeah, you wouldn't play it either, Jills. Yeah, I wouldn't play it. I don't think anyone would give permission to play their stuff to be dragged. Yeah. So that was the thing. So that, I think that's what he was basically saying, right? So maybe the night before he gave permission, but I think he didn't anticipate that this like back and forth, this beef that he's got going on with dragons was going to have all these people like saying stuff. And then at the same time, he's also fighting with Bree and Pizarro. So I don't know what Bree said over there. I mean, if that part is gone, then it's gone. But I think that it will be wise just to edit that part out. Uh, yeah. Did you see the title of my live from yesterday? Drunk, sober. I don't remember. Apologizing. It. I know a lot of us. Yeah. Um, my thumbnail from yesterday. Hold up. That is why I had my thumbnail from Trust No One. Okay. Trust no one. Even the people that are your so-called friends, you could be in a relationship with them in real life. You can't, because I think there's something about this app and the fact that they can come on this app and use it for content and run plays with serious matter, with the friendship or the whatever, or like the Mad Day receipt and all of that stuff. Even the fact that people can do that, there's some sort of dopamine, there's some sort of something that trumps everything else, real life or not. So whether you are thick, we've seen people who are super tight for years fall out over YouTube BS because of YouTube games. It's I can't even say YouTube politics. I'm just gonna say YouTube games because maybe one person is out roasting the other. The false narratives. It be the narratives for me, right? Because people like salacious stuff, even if they know that it possibly could not be true, but they'll believe it and go along with it, and somebody will make money. It is all of that combined, and the fact that you can make money whether you're monetized or not, this trumps everything on this app. And so it's very dangerous. Okay. No, I don't. Hey, Shawnee's boo. No, earlier on when I started the live, Shawnee's like I was asking, Tracy Cakes doesn't remember the big I don't remember her. I don't know her. Asia said that she's been around, but I don't remember her. Last night they were trying to ask her like where did she originate from? What chats did she come, like where did she drop down? Um, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know her. Okay, so let me see. Tracy K says she doesn't remember her either. Um, Rico said Rico said I don't trust nobody who hangs with people I don't like. Right. You always gotta side eye the people that are hanging out with people you don't like, especially if they all have each other's phone numbers in real life. If you are behind the scenes on the phone, at some point I'm going to come up, right? And the same goes on YouTube. If you all are behind the scene, what do you expect people from YouTube to talk about? You gotta be delusional if you think that they don't talk about YouTube folks in these chats, group chats, Discord, whatever. They're gonna talk shit about people. They're gonna talk about their ops. They're gonna talk about that. And so if they talk in real life in person, you think they're not gonna talk about stuff? They're not gonna run plays in real life when they're all on the phone together? Get the entire fuck out of here. The enemy of your enemy is not your motherfucking friend. Okay? That is like y'all can trauma bond and do all that. I'm sorry. I'm not delusional. It does not, only on YouTube does it work. That's what I'm telling you. There's something about the perception on this application to where in real life we know this shit doesn't make any sense. There are neighbors that I don't know. I don't, but it's like cordial, whatever. And I'm even on the nice end of it to people who I don't have any problem with. They might be feeling the way I say hi, and then they want to get out their body like, oh, why are you saying hi to me? Because I'm being cordial. You can be nice to some of the people on here. There are people that are just diabolically miserable. They are like insanely jealous, angry, hurt, like damaged, psychotic, you name it all. And so if they're feeling like that, they don't care. this is where they can get their shit off. If this is where they can get their shit off, this is why all bets are off. This is why when all else fails, pull in the real life shit and make it content. Yeah, I would side eye. It's unfortunate, but there's something about this app because you can come here and say whatever. People will support you by way of like super chatting, cash apping, whatever. People make a killing off of running plays, big time money, cause y'all love it. Okay, he dragged us first. Pazar said he dragged us first, but hold on. Okay, you said Ladon's Lady Whistledown said one group is operating like OB sector roast gags and another group is operating like a newbie sector. Yeah, that might be. Flagging is already affecting content, not just channels. So it's literally wiping content. So what would be that? That's what I mean. How many times did I talk about that? But shit, you can't. They say you can't tell people how to fight. So, okay. So Pazar said he dragged us first. Um, yeah. I mean, we heard it. Oh, the mommy sector. That's where she comes from. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. The people that I met from the mommy sector, I feel like I met them in the military sector. I don't remember her. Yeah, that part. But it happens on here, and sometimes I don't even think, especially when it's something deep rooted, um, you can't get over it. It might appear that they have moved on, and this is why some of the problems get like it gets revisited time and time again, or like they fall out the same way because it's fake. It's fake. If you don't have a real conversation about the shit and you move on and knowing the way that you can, if it's genuine, then you wouldn't do the shit again, right? But a lot of people, they're just waiting and collecting stuff, right? To for the mad day. That's it. Some people just want a moment. They're just looking for that moment so that they can pop, make their channel pop, make their content pop, make some money off of it, get the dopamine of attention, validation to feel like they're important, like bragging about shit on YouTube. Like if you're bragging about shit on YouTube, like I'm the best, whatever, whatever. Does that pay money? Does that pay money? I don't know. Hi, Brooklyn Butterfly. Good afternoon, Boo. Most of us have people we talk to in the sector behind the scenes. Um, yeah. So and then of course, okay. So you're realistic in saying that. Of course, you're gonna talk about YouTube folks. So at some point, if you're talking with an enemy of somebody that you're cool with, whether in real life or whatever you guys have going on YouTube, a YouTube ship or whatever, at some point, that person is going to come up. What do you do then? Hmm. I'm too old to be on the phones with some of. Annie, damn it. Annie said I'm too old to be on the phone with some of these talking hours over YouTube stuff. Yeah, I think not. If I'm not over here doing a live stream and getting off to talk for hours over it, I don't know about that one. Shit. It better be something that pertains to like real life or something. Diving, good afternoon, Diving. Diving said there is no new beef sector. There's only one beef sector. Nobody gave any right. Diving said she's not going. Diving said she ain't going. Uh, oh, they're saying that Big Dot comes from the young lady that was on Lemon's panel. They're saying why? What happened, Shanice? Yeah, there was a lot. It was a lot that happened just in that one nice live stream. I was like, wow, this is a lot. Big Dot, I mean, I think you've been around the YouTube street. I think you might be under a lot of scrutiny just because of the amount of time you spend over there. Ms. Parker provides role content panel. Yelling isn't content. Yeah, yelling is not content. Okay, and then when you try not to do that, they look at you as weak, and they get mad because you don't want to participate in every day going panel to panel yelling and raising your blood pressure and losing your voice and all that. Yelling with your like, where are your people? Where are the people in your household? Your family, your like the children, the significant others, the neighbors. Y'all know that we look nuts. Like I look nuts. I know when people look at me like, what the heck is that you're listening to? Hi ups, good morning, good afternoon. Um, Thank you, Bazaar, for being a member for 11 months, boo. Thank you. I appreciate you. Time is money, and I'm about that. Yeah. So not just big dot Mia. Yeah, Mia too. Like you're gonna come under a lot of. I mean, I think they're probably seeing that now, right? Because we know Mia herself says she comes from the other sector. She probably didn't anticipate all of this, but you want to know why? Because of the panel, and like it just depends the storyline that you're part of and all the panel where you're at, and then like especially if you take on the CC's beef and all of this stuff, they put you in a play or you're part of a play or you're talking behind the scenes and you conjure up a play that then backfires. People can be put in a play without them knowing they're in a play. It's just the play running is too much. The forced beef, the fake beef, it's all a lot, and this is why we are where we're at. I don't know. Um, but was she for real? She wanted to go to Florida to really? Yeah, it's given a bit too much too soon. We like no. Then she went off on up. Yes, Uppity went up there multiple times, and Uppity was because I was listening. I was like, damn, and I was not looking at the chat. That's what I said at the beginning of the live stream because even Lemon's not gonna tolerate that. I'm just saying, like, oh, there's only so much you can cut him off. You just catch him on the wrong day, he's gonna cuss you out. I'm just saying, she was doing a lot of that to the people that were on the panel that have been panelists or have been around for years. She was doing a lot of that cutting off. She was doing all of that on the. It was a lot. It was too much. And then you done already. Like, who was it that told her to come up and show all that part of her house? I was like, girl, you know that they got screenshots. They probably got the video. They're going to like zoom in and do all. Girl, I was like, no, turn off your camera. I was like screaming at the phone when I saw that this morning, but that's me watching it on replay, okay? Uppity went up there twice. They said she's from mommy sector. Big Daddy's from mommy sector. But why? This is what they were uppity when they were uh uppity when they were telling me that they were going at it. I'm like, why? Do y'all even know each other? Like even her going after dragons. You don't do you know dragons? You don't know dragons and you don't know the dynamic or the relationship between dragons and yeah, it was given a lot. And that's why she's probably gonna, she's gonna be under a lot of scrutiny or attack. But then again, if she's not, then it might be I don't know, shit. I know. Oh, it was really weird. Uppity, I heard it. I heard it. I was like, what? But I think, do y'all think she was doing that for shock value? She was just doing that because if you some people, that's like their way of trolling. I don't know that I agree with that way of trolling anyway, but people call different things as trolling. I don't know. Do y'all think that that's her way of trolling? She was the one that was asking Lemon about his list, who was banned from over there, who are the people he doesn't like, and all of it was yeah, it was a lot. Some people were saying Pulp Fiction sent her. Ah, because why would you go after me? I don't even think that Mia has been on Lemon's panel since that whole flirting incident. Has she been on Lemon's panel? I don't think so. She might have been in the chats. I feel like I saw her in the chat, but I haven't seen her on his panel, right? Until this whole thing. Like, that's like weird. How they even, that's what I mean by some of the storylines, and then they pit these two ladies against each other. Y'all don't even, kind of like her and Dragons arguing. You don't, I mean, I guess she's giving her comments or her opinions on the storyline, maybe. Okay, you could look at it that way. However, to actually get in a full on like fight with the people, like a dragon scratching session. Hmm. Anyway, I'm gonna drop the link. Cause are you going live? Cause I'm done. I said I was gonna come here. I said I was gonna come here, do give you guys an hour to 2 hours, and I was gonna be out. I was gonna do a quick recap. Oh shit! I was gonna do a quick recap of what I had seen. Um, and I was going to get the hell off. Because for me, I told you guys at the end of last year, I said that the way that I watch YouTube has totally changed. It changed in 2025. Did it change in a good way? No, it was in a bad way. So 2025 was not a good year. If we're keeping it on YouTube, I would say that, yeah, it changed because it was just a lot of like all of this stuff that I talk about. Um, the point is for you to watch it the way that you choose, right? YouTube, YOU, meaning you. You got to do what's best for you, whatever you find entertaining. There's so many places you can go. You just have to learn how to preserve your peace. Simple as that. Um, all that hollering and all that stuff, child, it's entertaining until it's not. Until it gets to be a bit too much. Until you get to be like feeling like this is too toxic. Until it gets to be like, when it goes to people's real life and stuff, that's crazy. People running plays in real life. Why, where you gotta like run plays and lie, like you're playing with law enforcement. You're playing with all kinds of stuff. Like, yeah, I can't get with that. That's weird to me. I feel like those kind of people are diabolical and have nothing to lose. That food looks so good. I want to have that again. Uppity.
You need to change your picture. Every time you show that food, I get hungry.
Oh, I want
Damn.
it. I want. Yeah. Damn, I want to like eat that stuff. It looks so good. I had
And
the
it's
corn on
expensive
the
as
cob.
hell.
I had the mussels. I had the egg.
Crawfish,
I had the crawfish. Is that lemon for real? Lemon is here. It
the
looks like.
red potatoes.
No, not the crawfish. Cause I mean I love crawfish, but I didn't want it lemon. Is that
No,
lemon?
it's lime.
It is you. Why you sound low?
Can you
Yeah,
hear
you
me?
still up? Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Lemon, is that you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good afternoon. Well, it's your morning because it's my barely afternoon. Okay.
It's 9:40. It's super early in Cali. What up, uppity?
What up, Lemon?
Queen uppity.
That part. We talking about your jerky ass friend from last night. What is wrong with her? Is she gonna take her meds before the next panel?
Hopefully she's
And
gone to
you,
sleep. She's in
I
Cali,
hope.
right? I found out last night that she's in Cali too. So
Bay Area. Yeah. Cali. She Bay Area. But Cali.
Oh,
YouTube
that's
has
ain't that where
months.
Pulp Fiction was from?
Hmm?
Ain't that where Pulp Fiction from? Audio Pulp? I call it Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, he from the Bay.
listen, I don't know which part is what. I just know that they're all
Me
from Cali.
neither. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I already
No,
talking
okay,
about it.
so the Bay Area. Okay, listen. Where I live is where I live. The Bay Area is just a part in California, just like Los Angeles is in California. It's just a part of California, if that makes sense. If I could sum up the Bay. Just picture the Bay like LA. Like LA, y'all know Los Angeles, y'all think it's movies, stars, celebrities, all that. Yes, it is. But the Bay is a staple of California. They got a lot of dope rappers and like it's the movement. The Bay is the movement. And then LA is more Hollywood, more superstars, celebrities, actors, singers, dancers. It's different, you know. Um, but I think people who don't live in Cali assume Los Angeles, you just walk through LA and you meet celebrities. No, you just have to be at the right place at the right time to meet celebrities. You will meet them in LA, but it's about timing. But the Bay is like a staple. It's for the hyphy movement. We turn it up. Like the Bay Area is lit. Like it's just a staple of like a movement in the Bay Area. I love the Bay Area. It's super cold out there because of where it's located, but outside of that, it's good. The food's good, the people good, the movement's good, the fashion's good. It's underrated, but the Bay Area is definitely a moment in California. The Bay. Yeah, E40, Too Short, Mac Dre. The list goes on. Uh, but yeah, it's a movement. It's just not as popular as LA. LA is Hollywood, and then the Bay is like more street. Okay.
Okay.
So
He's
YouTube
fairly
That.
cameras.
referring
I want to
to a
talk to
goofy,
YouTube
not
cameras
shoot, but I
first.
mean,
I want to talk to YouTube cameras real quick.
Okay.
YouTube
Listen.
cameras. We. I won't say we. Let me say me. I think that's a better statement. Me. When I said that you were biased, I felt that way because I'm like I always do my show and I'm like I started YouTube cameras because I do watch you, I do support you, whether I'm dropped out in your chat or not, or if I hit your link or not. Some a lot of times that I did watch some of your shows, it came off very biased towards me though. So I think I took my anger out because of the moment that was happening. And I was like, oh, she's biased because she only let this person come up there and talk shit about me, be, be smirch apply my name, do this, do that. And I was in my feelings and I lashed out on you. But prior to that, we were good. And you did support me. You did have a membership. I remember you clicked my look like women. I got a membership on your channel. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't have a membership here. I'm showing you support. I only can do so much. I did lash out on you. I did. And my thing was that's how I felt in that moment. My thing is, do I feel you're biased towards me? Yes. Can I change it? No. And I want to say like moving to this new year, I don't have no big issue with you, but I do want to at least be cordial with you, and then maybe we can work on being better. But because everything it takes time. You got to see me move differently. I got to see you move differently. But I want to say like let's work on being cordial. Where you can drop in my chat, I can drop in your chat, or I can hit your link. You can hit my link. You're not a link person, anyways. YouTube cameras, you don't hit links like that. Can we work on that at least? Is that
Yes, and I have some stuff to say. Listen, you said you felt like I was biased, and the person you were talking about would be Shakim, right? But
mhm.
you said that you felt that way because, but it's not only my link that he would be on. He would be on Bree's link. He'll be on his channel. He'll be on ODS link. He would be on Pazar's link. He would be on whatever link, and he would say the same stuff. And so at the time, you may have felt biased, but the people that were hitting your link were saying much worse to you about you.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, YouTube Cameron. I agree. Um, you, I didn't want. Listen, it came off like I'm attacking you, but it's not a you thing. It's a people thing with this person. Um, um, I think when you heard me mention you, you was like, "Oh hell no, I'm finna go fuck women up real quick. Hold on, he got me fucked up." You hit my wink and you you smashed out, and you was like, "No, let me. Da, da, da. I got a membership. Like I support you, da, da, da," and I get it. But yeah, I call them out too when they let that bullshit right on their channel. You're not the only one, YouTube camera. It's just the way it we fell out with each other was different because I did confront everybody who allowed him to go to their platform and like tell lies and stuff. It wasn't just you, but I felt like you he knows you're gonna go live at a specific time, and I don't know. I think y'all in the same time zone. I'm in Cali. You got to remember, I'm 3 hours behind. So when I wake up, typically when I wake up, the panel is popping. You know what I'm saying on your channel.
Yeah, I would have
So
dropped the link and all that. Yeah.
yeah, because it's 3 hours into the show. I'm in Cali. You're in the East Coast. Um, so I would tune into your show because I typically start my morning off with YouTube cameras. I'm like, I was at YouTube cameras, da da da, and he'll be there talking shit, and you will let that shit ride. That shit is hurtful to me, but I can't blame you for what the next nigga do. You know what I'm saying? And I have to sit back and realize I can't blame you for what somebody else come to your platform to say. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I
Right.
went wrong with the whole, dealings with you and him. It's like it's not YouTube camera's fault because if that's the case, then a lot of people hit my link and they talk shit about X, Y, and Z and different people, then I got to be held responsible like YouTube cameras is held responsible. So that's where I kind of had a blues clues. And I had to realize, like, okay, if I'm going to condemn or if I'm going to be mad with YouTube cameras because she allows somebody that she's cool with, she has no issue with, say whatever they're going to say on her platform, then I'm held to the same standards. And I'm like, all right, I get it now. But it took me a minute. It took me a minute, YouTube camera. It took me about it took me about almost a year to realize that. But yeah, I'm just as guilty as you.
Lord, Jessica is here. I've been seeing Jessica's thing in the chat. Okay, hold on. Jessica.
Oh, hey. How you doing, girl? Hey. So most of us are bored. We find this extremely boring. And also, I wanted to talk
Mhm.
about me and let my pick me tendencies kick in. So I got 123,000 views on my last YouTube short. So if anyone wants to join me at the Clarissa Shields sector, please let me know. What else I want to talk about? Oh, this morning I had scrambled cheese eggs with a bran muffin. I had some vanilla soy milk. What else? Oh, my dog, he's chewing on a new bone that we just got him not too long ago. And he seems to be really excited about it. He likes the flavor. The flavor is what? Bacon and cheese, the bone. Yeah. Also, I'm getting my grass cut, I think tomorrow if it doesn't rain. Let me think about what else I want to talk about other than this bull. Um, any questions for me? Oh, where'd you get that seafood from? Y2C.
I feel like I was on travel. I can't remember because I don't use this brand. It's been a while since I did, like, in StreamYard. I had uploaded it at some point. I don't know. So it was somewhere last year where I traveled and I ate at one of these restaurants, and that was there. I can't remember where it was though.
Oh, okay. It looks very flavorful.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you're doing. Okay, Lemon, if you can see the chat, they were saying a whole bunch of stuff about the whole boring thing, and then how you were one of the
No,
people
no,
that
no, no,
said,
no, 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 no. Don't gloss over that. We weren't saying a whole bunch of stuff about the whole boring thing. Call it what it is. He said that you were boring, and the chat
Well,
is
they all say
repeating
that,
what
and
he
I don't
said.
care. As long as my people come and watch me, I don't. When he said it, I don't care. I said, well, okay, well, if I am, there are people in the clouds, and I still feel the same way. And then they say, oh, Lemon is our only content. Okay, but y'all know that whatever happens on Lemon's panel, if I highlight it or talk about it, I talk about other stuff.
Oh my God.
How many live
Uh,
streams did I recap today?
oh
At
God.
least five. So I don't really care. People are gonna talk. I think that they think
Ugh,
it does something, but it doesn't.
child.
So
Anyway,
that
y'all
includes
can.
when Lemon says it and when anybody else says it.
Okay. Well, y'all have fun with your heal the world, make it a better place. Patty Kate, Patty Kate.
Oh my
Friendship.
gosh, Jessica,
Out.
thank you for coming
Goodbye.
up. Oh
Ugh.
Lord
Yuck.
Jesus.
Yeah. Ugh. Ugh.
Lemon has accused you of it. Yeah, I know. He said it. I watch his stuff. I know he said
Mhm.
it, and I see you
I
guys write
do.
that in the chat.
I did. I did.
Hi,
I did.
Dolphy.
But this woman that just came up here is upset with me. She hit my link and she I blocked her. She's mad that she's blocked. And she's a married woman. She just found love. Congratulations. Most of us don't. We won't get married, but she found love. I can't tell. You're miserable. You're always speaking disparagingly. You're a hateful woman. I don't know why you move like that and act the way you do. You say you have a beautiful family, you found a husband, and you're newly married. And since you've been married, you're more upset and angry and aggressive in the sector than before you got married. Like, are you happy? Do you just
Okay,
want
now I remember when she hit your link. Okay,
Mhm,
I think that you had said something about her and she went and she responded. I think that the way I understand, because she's very outspoken and she's gonna call out anybody. I don't
mhm.
even think that she has a problem with you per se. I think that's the thing, right? You're thinking that she's miserable and all that, but she calls out some of the stuff you say or like the disrespect. That's the thing with her. Otherwise, she wouldn't have hit your link. She also supports envy. She supports different, and she comes up and she says, I'm male identified. So that means she's not she's not over there like attacking you per se. She's
But
attacking
I
some of
didn't
the
do
actions
nothing
and the
to
stuff you
her.
say.
But you two cameras, hear me out. Hear me out. I didn't do shit to her. Her
There was
feelings,
something you said
her
about her.
no, she started with me. I responded and my response was aggressive. Yes, I'm guilty of that. But as far as like everything else, like this woman started with me. She said some fucked up shit about me in the chat. I responded back, and my response was more aggressive than hers. That's all it was. I didn't do shit to her. I don't mention a Jessica B. She's never been that relevant in our sector. She said some fucked up shit, like she got the biggest panties and the prettiest pussy and the prettiest face, and she's not. She's manly, she's masculine, she's aggressive, and I just did not put up with her bullshit. She started with me. I responded. My response was hyper aggressive. Yes. She started with me. I didn't say shit to this woman. I didn't look at my chest like, I want to attack Jessica B. She started with me.
Wait, okay, Molly said, oh,
No, I
really?
don't want to hear nothing from
Yeah, I
Molly.
think it had to do. Yeah,
Please.
I think it had to do with that.
I
Yeah.
didn't, but I didn't do nothing to her. She started with me. And she even said it on my platform. She said, Lemon, I don't like you. Da, 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 but I'm gonna keep it a being with you. I was like, okay, cool. And she said how she felt. I didn't start with Jessica B. I didn't pick her out of my crowd like, I want to attack Jessica B today. No, Jessica B was talking mad shit about me. And when I responded back to her, yes, my response was hyper aggressive and it was bigger than what the fuck she thought she was shooting at me. Yes, I was more aggressive. But I didn't pick her out the lineup and be like, I want to fight with Jessica B. She just didn't like me. But Jessica B is not a factor in the B set, and I'm not gonna make her a moment. Moving right the fuck along. I'm here for you.
Okay, I appreciate the apology. And, yes, of course, we can be cordial. And, for me, I look at change behavior. I know that I don't go dragging you or talking trash about you. The only time I talk was to respond to the stuff that you said. Aside from that, I do recap whether the people that hit my panel, they go over there. I hold them responsible for what they say, right? But I do understand, as you know, sometimes the channel holder gets blamed for the stuff that people say. But yeah. Oh, and then you got upset because you said that you dragged me for having Ra in my name, although you knew how that started. It was started by dragons, and it was like a movement, and that was when I changed it and put the Ra. But somehow you must have seen it, like, I don't know, maybe you saw it like months later. I never took it off, I never changed it. And you kept harping on that. you
Yeah,
said you
I'm
said
saying, oh, she's biased because she got brought at
Yeah,
the.
that was one of the stuff. Yep.
But I'm glad you called it out because okay, let me talk about that real quick. With the raw thing, it wasn't that. It was because if I genuinely like you and I support you, and I know sometimes in YouTube cameras I'm on because you're a content creator. You know how it is to be like in the middle. I like this person. I like that person. I'm not trying to show favoritism, X, Y, and Z. So it comes off like very, um, you're stuck in the middle between two people. You like both. You might like one more than the other. Cool, but I felt like with the whole situation, as far as the Raw situation, it didn't bother me. It was just like sometimes when he was on your panel, you let him get away with murder.
Like what? Like, was he saying anything? I don't believe that he said anything that he wouldn't say on his channel or anybody else's panel. He didn't say, definitely didn't say anything. He didn't have any breaking news, any sort of breaking news information on my channel. He didn't, like, we already, like, we know where you guys beef. I said from the very beginning that I liked you guys banter. That was before the stuff happened between you two and you fell out. And I was hopeful when you guys kind of like made peace, but it didn't last long, right? Yeah, it is what it is. I can't do anything about that. I don't know if your sound went out, but um, I think your sound went out. Is your audio okay? Put that disclaimer. Wait, which disclaimer? Asia, which disclaimer? Let me please stop crying. I have an issue with how you have spoken to all the women. Yeah, see, that's what I think, that it was the Jessica doesn't really have a problem with you, because I know that we've discussed that. And I was like, I remember when okay, he dropped down, but I remember when Jessica had hit your link, the man, I was shocked because I knew that she had strong feeling, like a lot of women, but she's very outspoken in the disrespect. And that was her issue, and not necessarily on you per se. That's how I understood it. Okay. But thank you for coming up. I do appreciate you coming here and apologizing. Okay, now I already did all my recap. If you missed it, please, guys, watch the Rebel. And y'all, please be easy on Lolo, because Lolo does support me, and a lot of times she's one of the people that is like, when she's here, she'll be on Twitch. Okay, so you guys may not see her on YouTube, but you will see her on Twitch. I was trying to like make her a mod over there, but I haven't been able to figure out how the hell to do that. I do also, like, when she goes on Twitch, I show up on her Twitch. So you may not see me on YouTube, and I have a membership over there because I always had a member. I don't know if I stopped it, but anyway, I say all of that to say, I don't know. Maybe they came at the same time, but I do know that on her own she does support me. Okay, y'all remember we used to be mods at each other. It wasn't until I got pissed. It was during that whole P bombing thing. Okay, that's when I was like, oh, hell no. That was it. But I mean, I support Lolo. Y'all know this. Oh, you miss picking on Lolo. Look at Molly. Lolo, did you see that? Molly said he misses picking on you. Hi, hi, Muffy Boo. Yeah, don't give her a hard time, please. Okay, she does support me on her own, with or without lemon. Okay. Bizarre, look, there you go. I put it up for you again. I gotta figure out where the hell I had that thing. I gotta figure it out because I want to have it again. It was a place that you could dine in. I dined there in person. I think I remember where. Shoot. Um, Lemon.
Hey,
Okay. Yes.
you couldn't hear
I
me,
was talking. I
or
think
I
your
don't
audio
know if the
went out.
audio went out or
Yeah,
something.
I did.
Okay, yeah, I dropped down and I had to come back up just to make sure
Um,
you can hear me. What were you talking about before I dropped down? I don't remember because I had to like leave, turn my phone off. I'm like my shit tripping. So
I think it might be StreamYard because I saw when I was watching
yeah,
your replay
did
that
you watch my show?
yeah, y'all were doing a lot of like dropping,
You
like
gotta
having
drop
drop down.
down. You gotta come back
Yeah.
up. Yeah, it was. We pay too much money to deal with this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like because I'm like, what the fuck? Big Dog couldn't hear me. She can hear
Yeah,
him.
she was having to drop down. Anytime somebody either hit the panel or drop down, then you all had to. I think that was happening before where it was StreamYard. However, another company just bought StreamYard, so they have a parent company. So I don't know if they did
What?
an update. It seems worse
Somebody
now.
bought. Somebody bought you. My audio's worse now.
No, no, I'm saying like the people having to drop down and come back up is worse now. After I saw it, that's the worst I've ever seen it before. Before it used to be certain people, I think maybe people with iPhone, they can't hear. They have to drop down. It wasn't that bad, but I'm hearing, especially after watching your live last night, and then also in like some of the other CCs, when they can't hear, automatically I'm thinking that they have to drop down. Yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
that.
YouTube cameras go, but listen, my shit was the worst.
Yeah, yours was pretty bad last night.
Yeah, every time I'm like, you can't hear, this person can't hear, you gotta drop down, you gotta come back up. And you know how annoying it gets when you have to keep dropping a person, bringing them back up, making sure it's a person, making sure it's not a porn bomber, orange bomber. Um, it it's annoying. So it's like,
Yeah,
yeah, I was like, I have to do that like over like 50 times and within an hour of
yeah, it
okay,
was bad. It was
it was crazy.
Toya couldn't hear you, like, but she could hear some of the other people that were already on the panel. So then
Yep.
you had to drop down. Then when you came back, and then at some point she couldn't hear you again. Big Dot couldn't hear you. Then Ghetto couldn't hear some of the people. Yeah, that was the worst I've seen it. I will
Yeah.
say.
I'm like, because you know what happened earlier in my live? They said, "Lemon, YouTube is glitching. I'll come back later." Da, da, da. I'm like, I didn't have no issues with YouTube. I watched a couple of screams, but there's no glitch. Lo and behold, when I had my panel, everybody had audio issues. They can hear 1 minute, they can't hear this person, they gotta drop down this person. It was so man, it was it's two cameras. I was so frustrated last night. It threw out the groove. You know when you
I
kind of
think
lose
yeah,
the
I
groove?
did.
Yeah,
I know.
it was like, damn, who, why, what? Like it's annoying. And I know if you're a viewer, you're like, what the fuck is going on? Are they trolling us? Are they playing games? No, I don't know. They can't hear. They can hear me. They couldn't hear him. It was weird. You watched my show. Yeah, if you
Yeah,
saw, it
it
was
was a
weird.
lot. Do you have an iPhone? Because
No,
initially
I
when
have an Android. I have an Android.
oh, okay.
I
So
have
we
a
can't go with
Samsung.
oh, so it's not the iPhones then. Because I will say, like in the other sector that I watched, like at the Mo3 sector, they were saying that it was iPhone thing, right?
Mhm.
But if the Androids are having the same thing, then it means whatever update has caught on to, I don't know. It's gotta be a StreamYard. Yeah, this seems to be worse. Thank you, Muffy Boo, for becoming a new member. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Yeah, it definitely seems to be getting
That
worse.
was annoying, man. Like I'll bring a person up. I can't hear this person. And they would talk to that. And it was crazy because the people that came up, who they were trying to talk to, they couldn't hear each other. So it looked weird. But I'm like, I can't control this. I can't hear them. They can't hear me. Or they're trying to hit my panel to address a certain person. They can't hear each other. They got to drop down, come back up. It was crazy last night. It was bananas. Dead ass. I'm like, what the fuck?
I think, yeah, hopefully they can. Usually what happens is like if people complain, then they'll try to fix the glitch by like forcing either another update or whatever to correct whatever mistake. Hopefully, child. Hopefully this because
But
this.
listen, they didn't even fix it. YouTube didn't even fix the names. With like, you know how niggas' names is different now. Like they're like,
Yeah,
it's
so that one is YouTube. Now YouTube also has its own glitch. YouTube has a glitch and StreamYard has a glitch. YouTube's glitch is now we have the handles, but the most annoying glitch on YouTube is that if you're sub to someone, when they click their stuff to subscribe mode only, it kicks you out of the chat. You can't type. And so you have to either try to X out of the chat and go back in or wait a few seconds for you
yeah.
to be allowed.
So
That's a
I'm
YouTube glitch.
subscribed to a lot of people, and 1 minute I can type, but I choose not to. I just want to stay in the clouds, and then I try to retype. They're like, you got to be subscribed for 20 minutes. I'm like, bitch. I go back to the person's channel. I'm like, I'm subscribed. Like, why can't I type? And then I have to leave YouTube, come back in, go back to their chat, and I'm like, now I can type. I'm like, what the fuck? It's weird. Yes.
Yeah, that's the now that one is YouTube. I don't know what the heck they did.
It's weird. You two can't. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I thought I was bugging. I'm like, am I bugging? Is it a me thing? But I'm glad to see.
No,
I'm
it
not
it
glad,
was it
but other
was a
people.
lot. It actually was worse, right? Because I
Hmm.
already knew I maybe the androids felt it first because I saw that on my phone. But
Hmm.
then a lot of people started complaining and then even I saw that I would have to click out, X out and do it like a couple more times, like 3 times. I was like, damn, they gotta fix it. I think they're trying to fix it. I'm not sure. Okay, positivity say just hit all messages. Does that fix it? It opens up the chat. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay. You said it worked for you, positivity. Okay. Well, there
I
you
don't
go. That's
know,
another way.
but you should. I didn't know because like, let's say I'm watching your show and I'm subscribed to
Uh-huh.
your channel, and at first I can type, and let's say I don't type for like 10 minutes, and let's say I do want to say something. It'll say, "Oh, you got to subscribe to this person in 20 minutes." I'm like, and then I have to leave YouTube, go back and like, am I subscribed to this person? I am. Why are you? And but then the message will be clear when I come back. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I know what it's telling me on my end. Like, bro, you gotta subscribe for 20 minutes before you can type in this person's chat. I'm like, huh? What?
Yeah,
So
but YouTube,
it's
yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah, that's YouTube doing that. Like you don't even have to question whether now unless somebody hides their page, when they hide their page, it takes a while. Sometimes it unsubs you from their
Mm.
channel, but yeah.
Ah, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. But I'm not a person that type in people chat like that, anyways. Like I'm more of a like, especially if there's a narrative being spun, I would hit your link
Mm.
because I don't got time to sit there and type all this bullshit when I could just hit your link and clear it up in a millisecond, then sit in your chat, explain it myself. I'm not gonna nigga explain.
Yeah, you're definitely the link hitter. Thank you, Molly B, for the super sticker. I want to say for the record, YTC is an understand
Oh Jesus
with
Christ! I don't
Shasha.
want to get this on.
She's not bashing him. She's been minding her business. So let me give her credit. I never do. I even in the past, like I never and
Good
Shakim
YouTube
hasn't even been on
cameras.
here.
YouTube cameras. Mm-mm.
Can you hi Ronnie, hey Hypnotic Touch, hey everyone coming in. Can you like be is Molly's unblocked in your chat?
He's unblocked in my chat. He was in my chat running the monk all through all my chat last night. Like that ass talking mad shit. But no, he's not blocked. Mm-mm. He was blocked. Somebody blocked him, and they blocked Big Dot. And
Not
I'm
blocking Big Dot. Big Dot just started dropping
no,
down.
no,
Already
they
got
blocked
blocked.
her. They blocked her before my live last night, and I went to
Damn.
my block list and I said, okay, Molly was actually blocked. That's why he's under his troll account. And then I saw Big Dot, and I had to unblock Big Dot. I don't know who did it. I don't know. You know how StreamYard is, YouTube cameras. We don't see who blocked who, you know, or who timed who out. We
Right,
just,
right.
you know, gotta check our block list after our show. So Big Dog was there and Molly was there. And I said, oh, let me unblock them two niggas. And that's what I did.
Okay, so Big Dot is a new character,
Hmm?
right? So when I recap last night's live was wow because Big Dot got into it with Uppity. Big Dot got into it, if I'm not mistaken, with Dragons. Big
Mhm.
Dot got into it. Damn, who else did she get into it with? Ghetto. She got into it like they bought her down. I saw that they bought her down
They
last
brought
night.
her
I was
down.
like, damn.
Yep. ODS messy ass came up there like, women, check your cash app. I'm like, why? He's like, check your cash app. And I checked my cash app. It was like, okay, Big Dot, I gotta drop you for 20 minutes. And then he was like, where my cash app at? But I'm gonna send ODS a cash app. I fuck with ODS. I think if there's anybody that actually like is neutral, um, who supports me, Bree, you, Bizarro, ODS. And I sometimes always throw him under the bus with my commentary when I'm like dragging, I'm doing my big one or my alleged big one. Um, he has my back. So I'm gonna send ODS a little nasty cash app, you know. But he is messy. He was like, let me check your cash app. But then guess what? Um, somebody paid for her to come back up. So
Oh, they paid for her to come back up. Okay, they're already starting
yeah,
to buy her down.
they bought her down. One person bought her down for 20 minutes, and then somebody paid to bring her back up. I like her. I think she's a good energy. The only thing I don't like about Big Dot is she'll be like, "I'm not from no sector." No, where's your origin? Like, where did you come from? You don't just pop into YouTube and you find the beef sector, the black sector, the Mo three.
They say mommy sector.
Hmm?
They said mommy sector.
She's from the mommy sector.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He said, ask Lemon, what's his issue with dragons? I don't know. I think we kind of visited that whole dragons thing.
I'm not. I'm not talking about that
Yeah,
right
this is their banter. Will they be okay later? I think so.
now.
We've
No,
watched them.
I'm good. No, YouTube cameras moving forward for this year. I'm good.
Oh.
Christopher.
Okay,
Christopher.
so
Rap. Oh no. My God.
hi Cree. Now, do you think that Big Dot just coming for like all these folks that are the people that normally support you that are on the panel, do you think that is a problem? That might be why people thought that she did a lot. Now I don't know who blocked her, but
Um. Okay. Let me tell you this. She hit my panel about 5 months ago, 5 to 6 months ago, give or take, around. And she popped up. She was on camera. She was fully clothed, and I'm like, oh, she looked good, New face. Who's this? Didn't know her, but she hit my link. I'm like,
mm,
whatever. Boom. Then she disappeared. She came back on New Year's, but she explained that she was watching King News show, his call-in show that he did, and she was drinking. She started drinking in the afternoon. Mind you, she in Cali, so she was pre-gaming before she hit my panel. So by the time I went live and she hit my panel, she was sloppy. She started attacking ghetto, um, and
mm,
everybody on
mm,
the panel. She was just like a spitfire, you know what I'm saying? Like she was just like, ah.
mm,
But she's like, women, I was pre-gaming, I was fucked up. I was watching King News show. I got drunk beforehand, and you met the drunk version of me. I'm like, okay, cool, because I can relate. Who am I? You know me, YouTube cameras. I'm a sloppy thinker myself, so I'm like, okay, I'm not finna hold no judgment on you, because I get pissy. Um, so I'm like, okay, cool. And she was really good last night, and then it took a turn at the end. But yeah,
so
whatever.
she was inebriated. That's what I was thinking. Like
Yeah.
this is not her normal.
Hmm.
She's got to be like she was drinking. Okay. Okay, so they want to know why are you mad at Pizarro?
Because Pizarro started a fight with me before I went live to respond back to her, and I just responded back to her. I didn't start with Pizarro. We were in a good space. We had just made amends. She kicked up a live and said that I'm using Mia to make Krista and Audio jealous. And I did this and that and this. And she was lying, and Dracula was on the panel. She was saying how she felt about me. And Bree hit the link, and they all was kind of coming at me. I'm like, where the fuck this come from? Like, I'm cool with Pizarro. We just made amends. Dragons is on her crack binge that she typically goes on. And then Bree just was inserting herself. They was calling me a bunch of yaggets and this and that, and my he got a wobbly eyeball. It was a lot. So it's like, how can they sit there and talk about me, but then when I go live, I can't talk about them? I gotta shut the fuck up. I gotta yes, a massa. Yes, I'm at, and that's not cool because y'all can talk shit about me on your platform, but I can't go live and talk shit about y'all. But y'all was just talking shit about me prior to my live, but I can't go live and talk shit about y'all. Are y'all fucking okay? I will drag any motherfucking person that disrespect me. I don't give a fuck who you are, how big of a person you think you are. I didn't start with them. These women started with me. Lemon responded because I go live after them. So this is my response back to them. It's not I kick this random meatball with these women and I want to attack women. They started with me. I responded back. Dragons, Brianna, and Pizarro. They started
She
with
said
me.
nobody called you Yak. And
Yes,
I
she
want to
did.
ask.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Who said that? Who said that comment?
Pizarro said that in the chat. And I want to ask,
Yes. Hmm?
that is that before, because I saw your live when Pizarro hit the link over there. She did ask that. Remember, she said that she got a cash app to be up there. And that was when you and Dragons was arguing. So she went up there and she wanted you guys to stop arguing. And she asked
Yeah,
you,
that was
is
the
this
night before.
storyline to make BBW jealous? And
That was the night before. I'm talking about
oh,
the
okay.
next day when they went live. Brianna went live first. This is where Dragons asks. I mean, this is where Brianna said, "Dragons, I would love to be a judge for your competition." Then
Mm.
that live. Then she's like, "Oh wow, really, Brianna?" Da, da, da. She was, turning up. Um, so when that happened, it was cool. Da, da, da. Cool. Congratulations.
Look,
Then
she said no, it wasn't. She said I was correct in what I saw because I saw that live when she was up there asking
she
that
did it
you.
for
She
me. I
asked
don't
you and
know.
you answered
Go ahead.
her.
I'm sorry. I don't want to cut you off.
Mm. You see her comment up there. She said that what I said was the correct stuff.
Hit the link then.
Lord Jesus.
Hit the link.
Not you. Okay, can I read that? Okay, thank you, back chat. Thank you,
You
back
can
chat.
read anything you want to.
Okay, so I guess maybe this is really like to you. I didn't know that there was a live. Okay, so they said, "Hey YTC, I don't think Lemon's aware of all that took place on Goosey's live after his live. She showed her body to Goosey behind the stage. Her and Nurse K got into it and exposed Dot's past with Duke. Huh? Wait, so is that with the mommy sector? So Nurse K knows her, maybe from the mommy sector. And Revenge P, she was calling people black nigga bees. And she told us she don't have custody of her children and a whole lot more. She's nuts but entertaining. She's also now in the DMs with with audio. If y'all didn't get Oh, damn it. If y'all don't stop it. Thank you so much, back chat. I didn't know that because I've been live. Well, damn.
Hey,
That's a whole lot.
listen, y'all gotta remember I'll be live for like 7 hours. By the time I wrap up my show, I'm going to
Damn.
bed. I can't keep up with the shenanigans. So
Big
Goosebumps
Dog
went
was Jazz friend, as in Jazz Long Way.
live. Jazz, I love Jazz Longway.
Okay, so I may have kind of like seen her, but I didn't pay attention because she was not. Was she in any storyline over there in the Mo 3 sector?
I don't
I
know.
might have been
You
a
two
friend. I
cameras. I
don't know.
asked her. Where are you from? I'm not from no sector. I'm like, you
Hey,
you gotta
Yolanda.
come
Hey.
from somewhere. Black sector, Mo 3.
Well,
She's like, no, I'm from Big Dot sector. Like her. And I'm like, okay, well,
hi, storylines. So I think that they told me in the chat because
hmm,
nobody like Tracy didn't remember her. I said I didn't remember her. That people like a lot of people didn't remember her, but I was told that she's been around, but she's like from the mommy sector, so it kind of makes sense. You said no, YTC. No, what? Oh, I don't know. Big Dust Avatar. Okay, you said Big Dust Avatar is familiar. I can't pinpoint where though. Wait, Annie,
mm,
what'd you say no to? Big Dot was plain dumb because as soon as Ghetto came up, she started speaking clearly. No tech issues. She was trolling the F out of Lemon. So maybe that's why Uppity said that they were playing. Big Dot was playing, but I was like, okay, so it kind of makes sense. Miss Jean, good afternoon. It makes sense because I'm like, you're like awfully like very familiar, like on how to act, to troll, to like attack. You're
mm.
gonna be under a lot of scrutiny. And I think it was because of all that happened yesterday, last night on your
The
show.
whole
And
time
now,
when she was on my panel, I was like having like this moment, and you should be able to relate to a YouTube cameras. I'm like, please don't turn your camera on and show your titties
yeah.
or something. Especially if I know you're freely that type of person, like you don't give a fuck who sees anything. I was like, please, I know I didn't want to tempt her to get upset with me where she would do that because I
Oh, I
mean
didn't know she was in Broadway competition. Okay, shit.
she do got some nice titties though. I ain't gonna hold you, but I don't know. You don't want to hear about that YouTube camera.
No, but I'm just shocked at some of the stuff. Hi, Auntie Donna. Good afternoon, Auntie Donna. Yeah, I just wait. Auntie Donna also knows some of the people. Hold on, let me see. Did she say anything? Wait, Annie. I'm trying to figure out which ones you guys are saying. Um,
And I want to clear one thing up. She only showed me her titties, not her cool la la. I only seen the
so she
titties.
was topless on your panel
Yeah,
that time. Miss Toby. Hi,
yeah.
Miss Toby. Boo. Miss Toby said I've
But
never
that
seen
Miss
her
Toby.
mommy sector. So there you go.
Um, Miss Toby said she never seen the mommy sector, or she
Unless she
never
uses
seen her.
another name.
Oh, okay. I'll get what Miss Sophie is saying. She never seen her in the mommy sector. But yeah, when she said Lemon, because I said,
Thank you,
"Is
back
that
chat.
you?" I said, "Is that you in the picture?" She was like, "Lemon, stop playing with me. I hit your link before," and I'm like, "No, you haven't." She was like, "Bro, I have." I was like, "Hmm." But when it only connected the dots when she said the Bay Area. She started talking about the Bay. I'm like, "Oh, yeah, that chick from the Bay." That was in the bathroom arguing with, and then I had to figure out who she was arguing with. She was arguing with, what's her name? She from the mommy sector, but she from the Mo 3. Uh, man, damn it! I just had it on my tongue. Uh, and they both live in the Bay. That's the crazy part. They both live in the Bay Area. What? Who did I say last night, y'all? Help me out.
Who did you say last night as far as what?
As far as when she hit my link, she originally
Oh, I
hit my link
forgot.
to argue with a woman that was on my platform from the
Mhm.
monthly slash mommy sector. What was her
I
name?
don't remember.
Not me. Somebody gonna say it in the chat. Not boss lady.
Triples, doubles. Good afternoon, boss lady. She visits my full That's exactly what I heard too. Lemon Annie said.
I know, but there was a woman. Her name is damn it. I just had her name. I gotta go to my IG. Asia. Asia. Thank you, Annie. Asia. She was arguing with Asia. Do you know who Asia is?
Which Asia?
The one from the Bay. She got a, you know, she got a couple amount of kids.
Is she
She
from the
hood with
Mo
it.
3
She
sector?
pretty. She pretty too. She pretty. She a beautiful woman. Yeah.
Oh, Boo Gang. Okay, that Asia.
Boo
When
Gang
y'all say
Asia. Boo
Asia,
Gang
y'all have to
Asia.
tell.
Boo
Y'all have
Gang
to put the
Asia.
Boo Gang. Yes,
Yeah,
she
her.
was a former crackhead that went to rehab.
I don't know. I didn't say that.
No, I know from the Mo 3 sector. And be behind the scenes flirting and doing all that stuff with some of the
She's a
people. Yeah.
former. Wait,
She went to rehab. Yes, she went to rehab.
she's a former crackhead.
I think she talked about it. I mean, I don't know if it's crack. What I don't know which one, but she had gone to rehab. She talked about it. Yeah. Isn't it like the people who know, hi, Riggs, the people who know, hi, Tony. Sorry, just some of, sometimes I give people grace, but there's been a lot of like bullshit and stuff, and I just don't, I try to be nice and stuff, but there's, people like engage in fuck shit and try to pretend like they're not. She used to be like very, like she disappeared, and I like her. I think she was a mod. Was she a mod here? At some point a while ago. It's been a while. It's been a while because I didn't see her. Um, but when she popped up, she'll pop up in certain places in the Mo 3 sector. And she talked about, that's not me saying anything. She has talked about it on over there. She may not, the people in the beef sector don't know her. So but the people in the Mo 3 sector, yeah. Positivity. I mean, did I lie? Yeah, he apologized, Miss Tovey. Yeah, she went to rehab. Thank you. Yeah, she talked about it.
Yes, you guys. Let me repeat it one more time so they can get this time step. I felt like she was biased. That was our only issue. It started with me, in my opinions, in my feelings. I felt like she was being biased towards me
Oh,
because I like YouTube cameras. I did. I listen. I'm gonna take accountability for everything. I feel like with YouTube cameras, I liked her, but I felt like when there were certain people coming up here, be smirchifying my name, and she would let that shit rock. And I feel like when the truth was coming out, she would shut it down. So I'm like, oh, you're biased. She even hit my link. YouTube cameras cussed me out on my own panel. Like, you got me fucked up. She clicked my link. She cussed me out. X, Y, and Z. However, that's how I felt in the moment. And then I did say she was. I said like, you're a recap show. Da da da. You're boring. Da da da. I did say that about YouTube cameras. I did because I was upset with her and I wanted her to feel how I felt. I disrespected her. She disrespected me. She cussed me out. I cussed her out, and I'm trying to make amends with her if she's willing to do so. And so far, we've been good. But yeah, we definitely went through the trenches with each other because I like her. I always start my show and be like, "Hey, let me give you a recap. I started YouTube cameras because you typically do the morning show, right? And
mm.
I pretty much piggyback off what you say, and then whoever else go live, I'll say what they said and what I heard over here and what I heard over there, and I try to make a show out of that. But yeah, I always say I'll YouTube cameras. Am I lying? Do I always say like I started YouTube even when we were
Yeah,
beefing?
you said that. Yep, yep.
Even
Miss
when we were
Jean, let
beefing,
me
I'm
find
like,
it.
I'd be like, I'm not. I started YouTube cameras.
Like,
Yeah, I ain't gotta lie. I started YouTube cameras. I'm like, the YouTube cameras go live? And when you don't go live, I'm like, did she go live today? I don't remember, type shit. Um, but I start with you, and then I piggyback off of like Brianna, Pizarro, Ness, the people that go live before I go live type shit. And I do my recap. I'm a recap. Am I a recapper as well? I think I'm
yeah,
a
you kind of
recapper.
recap some of the stuff that you like. You recap the stuff that you watch, and then you give your commentary on that. Look at Miss Jean's comment. Lemon, despite all that happened on your panel, I
Mhm.
enjoyed your live. Thank you for the laughs. I needed it. That's what Miss Jean said to you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I was because I didn't want to make it all about dragons. Y'all, if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. And I'm not gonna get. I promise y'all, I'm not gonna bore y'all with dragons commentary. if y'all want to support that woman, support her. Mm-mm. I could tell. I read the chat, and the chat is very telling because the chat is your support. If they're fed up, if they're tired of hearing about a certain topic, I'm like, let me stray away from this. Let me try to change the topic. Let me talk about something different. Because without the chat, we don't have an audience. And her rambling about how wrong I done her and I'm a horrible person, all they don't want to hear about it. They know what's up. They're gonna either rock with you dragons or not. I'm not gonna make you my storyline. You gotta figure it out. All right. And that's all I got for you. All right. You two cameras, let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
You ain't gonna like my question because you know I'm messy.
Lord Jesus. Okay.
Not only am I messy, I'm hella messy. All right. There was some poll being done about something, something, a clip or evidence or receipts that's supposed to come out. Are you okay with that? Because I feel like whatever you've done in the past, that's your personal business. And
A
even
poll
when
about a receipt or a picture. That there can be any picture if a picture. But
not a
y'all look
picture, not a
like
picture, not a picture, not a picture, not a picture. I'm saying they trying to get a story about you and somebody from a different sector, but that's your personal
I
business.
don't give a crap. Do you know how long that story's been going on? Let them go
Yeah,
ahead. In fact, I
I
said,
think
why don't you all donate the money? Because I heard that
mhm,
stupid story and about raising money for the tea. Ain't no tea.
yeah, but let's say hypothetically speaking, it was something. That's your personal business. Who gives a fuck? You're grown. He's grown. Whatever. I don't listen. Even though we were not in a good place, who gives a fuck? Like, is 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 that news? Like, is it worthy to make content out of? I don't think so.
There are people that like
It's
that kind of
boring.
content. No, there are people that like that kind of content. Y'all haven't been paying attention. Let me tell you what I learned
Hmm.
from the shock out of Yusuf getting arrested, and we found out, and everybody was shocked. We had to pay attention to some of the context clues that people leave on here,
Yeah.
and that includes some of how they make comments about something when there are certain storylines, what they tend to gravitate towards, whether they like to talk about people's relationship, who's like somebody's vagina or somebody's peen or whatever. If that's it, like you gotta watch pattern. Everybody's grown here, right?
Yeah.
In the Yusuf case, what alarmed me was that I mean there are no minors here, so it was gonna be hard for us to even see anything or pick up anything. But we have to pay attention. I know for a fact that when it comes to certain people, if anything were to ever become public about them, I won't be shocked because I have noticed just in this last year alone the pattern of what they focus on. It just shows
Mhm.
a lot about what they don't have in real life, whether it's they're not getting any in real life, whether it's that they're miserable, or whether I know the jealousy word gets used, but a lot of people act out of something that they're feeling on, and I don't give a shit. That's how, I mean, people can run and talk about whatever bull crap on here.
But Yusuf Cameras, listen. Can you hear me?
It said, look, Shady
Can you
tells
hear me?
his lie. Yes, that's what it's called.
My thing is when that whole story even emerged, like whatever, what? Who cares? I'm like, what's the
Hunching.
big deal? What's
Yes, Tony hunching.
who gives a fuck? Like, okay, let's say it's true. Where do we go from here? Like, what's going to be
No,
the
I
end
think that
goal?
the whole
Like,
point is
it's
to make you
bullshit.
go away. Maybe like to make you feel something, to make you because they're feeling a certain way. That's the whole point. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. You haven't learned that is it does the story doesn't the narr it just as long as the narrative is created and a story is out there and it's something negative. A lot of people don't care. They just like the negativity, to feel like, oh, let's just pile on or talk shit about somebody.
Right.
Uh,
Because even YouTube cameras, even though we were in a good place, like that ass, I was saying like, I don't give a fuck if she met this nigga or not. Like, okay, if she did, she did. She did it. She didn't. Whatever, whatever. And I said the innocent,
maybe
quiet
like that.
girls like YouTube cameras, like niggas like DG. I said that, but it's like okay.
Yeah, he did.
After I
He
made that
did drag
statement,
me, Goddess. He did drag me for the same story.
right? But listen, I said that. I said innocent girls like YouTube cameras, the ones that's like all like churchy and they read books and they're
First
nice.
of all,
They
I'm not
like
an
bad guys. They
innocent girl.
like
I
bad
think that
guys.
I feel like that is so ridiculous. Innocent girl and churchy.
I
What
said
is
that
churchy? I don't
churchy
even
is
think I grew up
no,
being a
not
churchy
churchy, not
girl.
churchy. That's you got to hear from my perspective. YouTube cameras. Hold on, I'm going somewhere with this. Like the nice gals, like the ones that's like innocent, they're like they read books and they write poetry and they're like the sweethearts. They don't want the same thing. They don't want the person that do the same thing. They want polar opposites. You like the bad guys. And I'm
I don't
like,
know
if
about
that's
that. I don't know about that. I think that would mean like categorizing certain people or like stereotype, but I don't think that.
I stereotyped you.
Yeah.
I did. I did. hmm I did. I said you gotta watch out for women like YouTube cameras. They're like very nice and they're sweethearts, and I'm not taking that from you, but they don't want that. They don't want that in their lovers. They like the thugs, the niggas in the streets, like the
Right.
man. You know, that's what I said you were. So yeah, when the narrative was put out there about you, yeah, I feel like that's the type of nigga you wanted, and it made sense that if the story about you and him was true, but I'm like, who gives a fuck though? I didn't give a fuck, but I did say that's your character because you're a nice woman, you're very well spoken, you're smart, but you will close that chapter and then you want to hang out with the gangsters and
Mm-mm.
smoke with
That sounds
cigarettes.
wild. That just sounds crazy.
That's my take on you. You know, I said it. hmm I said it on multiple lives. I'm like, yeah, YouTube cameras is a nice girl. She's smart, da, da, da. But when she in her lives, she want to pick up a cigarette and drink with the niggas and hang out with the gangsters.
Mm-mm. I don't
Do
even
I
know
got you
where
wrong?
gangsters
Do I got
are.
you wrong?
I don't
And
even know
YouTube
where.
cameras.
Where is
Hold on, YouTube cameras. I gotta call you out. I gotta call you out, YouTube cameras. And we might fall out from this statement. You might not forgive me. How dare you eat cheese pizza?
Oh, you do? No, but that's what I'm not. I know. Listen, but I will eat. Who's the other one? And pizza. Now, I love the and pizza, but I can put like different things. Remember, I don't eat meat, so if I can put seafood on it, like
You a
maybe shrimp.
vegetarian?
Not a vegetarian, but a pescatarian.
Oh,
It's
you're a
been what about?
pescatarian.
Yeah. So
Okay, so a pescatarian. Can you explain the difference
a
between a vegetarian
pescatarian.
and a pescatarian? Because my friend went to Taco Bell and they would have like potatoes and this and that. I'm like, why don't you? I'm a pescatarian. Can you explain the difference between
Yes,
a
the
pescatarian and a
pescatarian
vegetarian?
is seafood. So I'm not a vegetarian. I don't think that I could survive. I would lose so much weight. Whenever I stopped eating meat, I went through that journey. Like it's even documented what I did to like stop eating meat, like on a different channel. I put all that. But I started off trying to be a vegetarian. That means you just eat veggies, whatever. But it was very hard for me to just focus on, I also love seafood. But I was like, let me just try being a vegetarian. Let's see how hard it is. But I was always going to incorporate seafood. So a pescatarian is somebody that you don't eat meat, but you eat seafood, meaning you can eat fish, all these other seafood, but you're not eating like any meat. You're not eating chicken, you're not eating pork, you're not eating beef, whatever. So I don't eat that. Um,
How long have you been doing this?
uh, I want to say 3 years. I
What
feel like 3 years.
what made you make that decision? Because
For
that's a strong commitment
yeah,
to not do something you was accustomed to and you used to.
well, yeah, so I don't so for me, like pork was like was very easy. I stopped eating it a long time ago. Like I want to say over 10 years ago. I can't remember the last time I had pork anything. But I would eat beef and chicken. With beef, it's sort of like I was kind of forced. I had to pay attention to how my body reacted to it, and I felt like it would just sit in my stomach and it wasn't digesting well. It felt kind of heavy, and so slowly I ate it less. Now I would eat other red meat. Like I said, okay, so I'm not gonna eat beef. I'm just gonna eat like lamb. It's not like really heavily tempered. I didn't know if it was because maybe hormones. I didn't know what was causing it. That was just my way of reacting. I said, okay, I'll just, like I'll do lamb. So I substituted the beef with the lamb. Okay. I will still eat chicken, but then I think over time, I still felt like, damn, okay, it's not the same feeling as the I was feeling from eating beef. It was still like that heavy feeling that it was just sitting there. And so I just said, you know what, I'm just gonna stop. Let's see what happens. And I just stopped. I just stopped
Oh,
eating it, but shoot, it was hard. But I will say during Lent, I have given up beef before, so I knew I could do it. That was hard to give up beef. I did that, so I knew I could do it. Um, I mean, I kind of like was forced. I mean, I could still eat red meat and eat the lamb, but it's the feeling after I eat it, and it may not be like right away. It will just be like a couple of days, feeling like damn. But then noticing when I don't eat it, I don't have this feeling. Hey, Mo better. Hey, Shim and Scandal.
mm,
Yeah, that's why I stopped. I can't be a vegan. It's too strict because a vegan means you only eat things that are veggie based, right? You can't like even milk and anything has
yeah,
to be veggie.
it's
Yeah, I
very
can't do
strict.
that. It's too,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I can do vegetarian. And what happened when I tried to do vegetarian? I wasn't getting enough protein, and I feel like when I stopped eating, I did lose weight. Uh, and I wasn't getting enough protein, so I had to go back and say, okay, I think I need to add the seafood quicker than I wanted to, because you have
Okay.
to like really know so that you can get all your nutrients from the veggie. You have to eat the right stuff. Who
You're
say
very
vegetarians
dedicated.
do not eat meat
You're
at all?
very
Yeah.
dedicated. I don't know how you do this. You're a pescatarian. Um, I don't know. You gonna die whether you eat healthy or whatever. And people have shown I watched a lot of people who became a particular age and they never was like, I'm a vegan, I'm a pescatarian, I'm this, I'm that. It's just all within a person's health and wealth and water and other nutrients that you put into your body. I feel like with this new society, I feel like people gravitate towards like, oh, I don't eat this, I don't do this, I don't, you know, you're gonna die one way or another. You can go outside tomorrow and get hit by a car, and you're gonna die. I so that's why I don't dedicate myself to like being a vegan or a pescatarian because it's like you can be the healthiest person in the world, but when your time is whenever God call you home, you're gonna pass away. And I'm gonna go out with a bang. So I'm not gonna limit my
So you want
intellect.
to eat whatever you can enjoy.
Yeah. hmm Yeah. Steak,
Mm.
cheeseburgers, this, that. Yeah.
What if your body reacts to it and said, like,
Mhm.
if your body is basically, I then the chicken really didn't do anything. I think maybe one day I ate it and it just wasn't the same. I was like, okay, well, yeah, there you go, chicken too, because I love me some Popeyes chicken. But
I was gonna say, you know what, Popeyes?
I love
Love that chicken from
Popeyes. But I
Popeyes.
don't look at Popeyes and say, oh my gosh, I want to have the Popeyes. I may look at beef and be like, oh gosh, I crave it. But I think it might be like the iron that we're craving out of the beef or something. So you
Yeah,
just,
I get it. It feels like it's the chemicals in the product that you consume. that it will make it seem like, oh, I need this. Yeah, you might want it and crave for it, but I'm not gonna just. But
You
that's
said let me enjoy while I'm alive.
yeah, type shit. Yeah, I'm gonna eat everything. You hear me? But that's a me thing. But I cannot. My values and my views on life is different from yours. I gotta respect yours just like you respect mine, right?
Yeah.
So if you choose a healthier lifestyle than mine, I'm not against it. I just couldn't commit to it because I can say one thing 1 minute and then like a couple days later, I'm eating Popeyes. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to be a
Mhm.
hypocrite. So that's why I don't want to put that out there. But with everybody playing with me drinking and he's not drinking, he's drinking. He's not drinking energy drinks. He's drunk. He's still drinking. Okay, all right.
They
What do you,
said you were drunk last night.
I wasn't. But listen, that's why I want back to me because it's like they can tell me about me. They don't know me. A lot of people who know me, who fuck with me. I'm talking about who fuck with me, know me.
Mm.
If I get sloppy, I'll say, hey, I relapsed. Oh my god. Hold on. My neighbor with Alzheimer's is gonna come up to me. I'm not gonna
Oh,
be
that lady, that older
yeah,
lady,
she's
that
walking up to me right now. Hold on. She's almost here. Hold on. I'm not going.
lady was so down. I grew up eating using ground
I'm
beef,
being good.
not using ground beef, but using ground turkey. But because I also like will use the lean one, but you got to get the 93%. At least there's some sort of
Uh,
fat so that it's not super
love
dry.
me.
You have
Love me.
to learn
Love me.
know how to season it and make it. I made meatloaf out of that, like burgers out of that, meatballs out of that. But the key is to season it well and mix it with good stuff. Otherwise, it's just kind of dry and blah. They said you were pissed drunk last night. Damn. Okay, well, then some people say, okay, so Dimple's granddaddy. Okay, some people say that you were pissy, like you were acting drunk. And then some people say that you were. That's what I'm saying. Like when they say that
Oh,
I
don't
can,
knock on my door. Don't knock on my door. I got a dog.
Jessica, damn it.
But it's okay. You know. Yeah. No, no, no. Don't say no, don't say too much. Cause I'm like I'm most about the show. Yeah.
Hi,
Alright,
TG.
thank you.
They want to know, did you fall asleep? I think he did. He left his live at Mrs. Just Trending.
What happened? YouTube camera. I'm sorry. My neighbor was talking
Did
to me.
you fall asleep or you left your live?
When?
Okay, so I woke up this morning, right? And I said, oh, I fell asleep and the last thing I was watching was your live. So when I woke up and I tried to go and like red ball to whatever I missed, you were not on the panel. Like you had left. Nobody was there. It was quiet. And then I closed it, and when I reopened it again, I don't know how much time passed, but it said it was offline. I guess maybe you had ended it. So I think was it TG that asked? She asked, "Did you fall asleep on the live?" I didn't go back far enough to know if you fell asleep or not. Hey, sister. Good afternoon.
No, I didn't fall
He said
asleep.
he didn't fall asleep.
I was probably on the phone with somebody else. I'd be all over the place. You know.
Oh, okay. So you might have gone somewhere.
Yeah,
Oh, Lord,
and I
this
got some
child.
things. I got some things that's gonna happen.
And you fell out with Ghetto again.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, Lolo's live. Okay, there's Lolo. A talk between two grown women. Yes, I'm loving this. Lolo and Pizarro are gonna have a talk. Okay. You gonna show up?
For
You gonna
what?
be watching? Did you tell him he was crying over Ghetto? No. Were you
No, yeah,
crying? I must
I
not have.
wasn't crying. I was disappointed because we
This
made
shit.
progress to become cordial again. And he was like, he was showing his teeth and saying this and that. I invested in myself. My smile is gonna be immaculate. It's gonna be good, and I'm much younger. so it's gonna be very suitable for me to show my new smile and all that. But he was like, "Show me your smile right now. You can't do this and this." And he was coming at me, and I'm like, "Bro, I don't have no issue with you. I don't have no beef with you. Why are you coming at me like this? I don't get it." And he, I'm honestly YouTube cameras, and I'm gonna keep it a beam with you. The last night performance from Ghetto on my platform was just such a testament that I needed to see for myself.
Wait,
Because
what? I'm sorry, I'm laughing, but I don't. Why are you shocked? What was it that made this one different? Is it because it was dragons?
no, no, it's because like I keep telling people this, and I think they don't understand who I am, and I want them to understand who I am, so they'll have a better judgment of who I am. If I like you, if I consider you like a friend or a brother, I look at you in a different light than I do like other people that's like a colleague, like a Brianna and or a Bizarro. You know, I know
Hmm.
we're colleagues, they're not my friends. I looked at Ghetto as my bro, a older homie who has wisdom, who can pour into me and make me a better person who I am. Cause I'm raggedy. I'm hella raggedy. And for him to like, cause when he hit my panel, the first time, before before he came up, he was drinking a beer. I'm like, oh shit, ghetto lit. And he said, me and Mrs. Ghetto finna go to some bar or something. I'm like, oh, ghetto finna be lit. And he got lit, and he showed his true colors to me last night, and it was unfortunate because I fuck with Ghetto, but Ghetto can say and do whatever he want towards me. But when I respond back, it's like, oh, I'm a horrible person. I'm this, I'm that. But it's like, what did you do to me? I didn't attack Ghetto. I was trying to protect Ghetto the whole time. I didn't want Big Dot to drag him in his situation with his mother because I know she's no longer with us. Very protective, trying to stop the situation between him and Big Dot, but they made amends. It was good. But I feel like the further my show went on, Ghetto became, when he kept coming back on my panel, he was drunker. And he can be drunk and act a donkey, but then
Hmm.
he want respect and he want this, he want that. But it was like, I didn't do shit to Ghetto. My life is recorded. This is what I always tell people. Just go back and watch it. Don't just assume it's Lemon's fault. Yes, I'm a fuck nigga. I am. I'm a fuck nigga. But I had no ill intentions towards Ghetto last night at all.
So
Nothing.
you were completely shocked, including the comment about that he made that he could, that especially getting. I already recapped that part. Your anger or your disappointment was in the fact that he's now all of a sudden he wants to go support dragons, and he couldn't even care less about your challenge, and then now
Yeah.
he wants to be behind the scenes with dragons, and he mentioned like folding her into a pretzel or whatever, that
Yeah.
weird stuff.
And he said he did a bet and he said, I said I said this. No. I went back and I heard what Ghetto said. He said if I was you, he never mentioned me. He was like, hey, he was like, hey, Dragons, like, I gotta be careful because I will fly to Miami and I'll fold you up like a pretzel. It had nothing to do with in that moment when he made that comment, it had nothing to do with me. However, his drunken state felt like he said if I was women. You never said if I was women. You said you want to get behind the scenes with dragons, but you got to be careful because you have a you have Mrs. Ghetto that um be careful dragons because I'll fly to Miami and I'll fold you up like a pretzel. It had nothing to do with me. And he's like, "Where's my money? Where's my money?" I'm like, "Your money, nigga. I won. Give me my money. You said you wanted to fold dragons up because she looked a certain type of way, and he was like, I want to help you. Listen, this is a lip syncing rap syncing where you play your favorite song and lip sync. He had more energy. I gotta help you behind the scenes. I got all she needed to do was add her cash app, put her email, whatever, to the flyer. He had other priors that why he wanted to talk to dragons behind the scenes. I'm not dumb. You two cameras, you're not dumb. And he didn't even care that much about my challenge. I was giving out way more money. Dragon's giving out $200. She's a woman, right? But he like, we got to talk behind the scenes. I want to help you. What can Ghetto offer dragons that she don't already know? All you got to do is tell her what to do. Hey, add this, add that. Why y'all got to talk behind the scenes? Because you have other
Hate them.
intentions with this woman. You have other intentions with this woman. You don't got to talk to dragons behind the scenes about what? A lip syncing competition? We got to get behind the scenes. Here's my, uh, uh, I want to talk to you behind the scenes. What's your email? Dragons, baby, I want to help. Like, no, you're thinking with the wrong head, and that's your problem. And I'm trying to help you. You got Mrs. Ghetto, and you over there want to fuck on dragons. You said it. It came out your mouth. You gonna fold her up like a pretzel. It had nothing to do with women. Nothing. You don't gotta help her out. Dragons know what the fuck she doing. You
They
insert.
said you were hating. They said,
I'm
is
not
it
hating.
because you're
How am
hating
I? How
because
am
it's
I?
dragon?
How am I hating when I like Mrs. Ghetto and I like what Ghetto got going on with him and his new lady? That I'm not gonna. I don't want him to get caught up with some dragon fiasco because I know Mrs. Ghetto is a good woman to him, and I respect Miss Ghetto. And I don't want him to get caught up in these shenanigans behind the scenes with dragons. The moment he puts shit behind the scenes, things can get manipulated. And okay, all right. If I'm,
I'm
if
sure
I,
he's pretty aware of how
you two
he's not
cameras,
new to this. I think he
you two
wants
cameras.
this.
If I'm coming off as a hater, I'm gonna shut my fucking mouth and I'm gonna let them be behind the scenes.
Can
Let
I
me
tell
go
you
ahead.
what I foresee in him being behind the scenes with dragons? Ultimately, it will come right back to your channel and it's going to be content. Remember, he always says he likes to create, help him with content, even though he's not a content creator. I think ultimately it's going to become content if indeed he does go behind the scenes with her. I mean, come on now.
Listen, you two cameras. Here's what I'm gonna do with my raggedy black ass. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna let them do whatever they do behind the scenes. Just keep Lemon out of it. Lemon has nothing
Hey,
to do.
Princess.
And I want to say it on your platform, so it's recorded. I have nothing to do with
Yeah.
it. It will
I
come out.
really do think he wants to help her, though. I do believe he wants to guide her, or at least put her in touch with somebody through him that can help her. That's what I think.
Okay. All right. Cool. As long as I'm not involved, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not hating. I'm not cock blocking. None of that shit. Be behind the scenes with her. Just
We
don't
can't
bring
let
it back to.
on.
Don't bring it back to Lemon. Mm-mm.
It's gonna come back to Lemon. I'm telling you. I just remember this conversation is coming back to you because something will go left and it's going to become a thing. And I know how Ghetto moves, and it's going to become a thing. And then he's going to go panel to panel, and Dragon will be made out to be the liar. Listen, let him help her, okay? For the ultimate goal, whatever, okay? Because if he's gonna help her, he's gonna help her. I do believe that he wants to let her win, but it seems weird because y'all are falling out over it. And I don't know if he's going to decide to fall back because of it. But if you read the chat is like, what the hell is the problem? Oh, damn it.
There's no problem. I just want to be left out of it. That's all.
You know, he's going to ultimately, if something goes left, you will not be left out of it. So And I mean, I'm reading all you guys' comments in the chat. So I'm just choosing to just read it and take it in. Okay.
But you can read
So
the shady ones. You don't have to be selective. Go ahead. I'm just not
n-
reading because
oh no, because sometimes you just gotta let
no,
things
we're not.
unfold as they
Mhm.
happen naturally.
Yeah, yeah. And I know
Mm,
YouTube cameras. You're kind of like me to an extent. It's like I'm not gonna read this because I want to see what's gonna actually happen. I don't want to put
right.
atmosphere. I want to sit back and watch what's going to actually happen. But when things happen, leave limit out of it. I had nothing to do with it besides say, hey, listen, you're overextending yourself. You wanted to donate to her pot. It went from you wanting to send her money for her pot to her reaching out to you behind the scenes to do this competition. It's something more than that behind the scenes. But
Okay, so well, yeah. I mean, I think for me, I don't one way or the other. It would just let it happen. Okay, so back chat. Gossip. Wait, first of all, let me read. Gossip girl said, "Did you wish?" I think I remember that. Did you wish that Ghetto be unalived? He might be upset with you about that part. That's what Gossip Girl said. Okay, but let me read the back chat. Back chat said YTC over at Goosey. Ghetto also clicked the link and felt Lemon coming at him was a deflection because Dot was trying to pull up and give Lemon some coochie and he started changing the topic. Ghetto said he was trying to help. I'm sorry. That shit's funny. I talked about it already. Lemon did start deflecting when she asked for the Uber. So then Ghetto was like to
I asked her, go
yeah,
just go.
Lemon said I can get you over here. He did say that.
I, I my life is recorded. Go rewatch the replay. When the moment was presented, I said X, Y, and Z. I know she was trolling. She said she was in Dixon. She was somewhere around Dixon. You guys probably don't. You're not familiar with California
Right.
states and stuff and cities, and not states. Sorry, cities. Um, So when she said, and I told her where, because she said my baby daddy and something live in Carmichael. I said I live in Carmichael, and I said I live across the street from ARC, America River College. She said I know exactly where you are. I said okay, how much is it? I was trying to pay for Big Dot to come to my shit. She had other things. She avoided it. I can get, come on now. I was not ducking no pussy.
This sounds wild as heck, okay?
I
Uh
wasn't. It's record, but YouTube cameras. The thing is, it comes off crazy, but if you just go watch my replay, you'll see it in real time. Because when she said her baby daddy lived in Carmichael, I live in Carmichael.
okay.
Yeah. And I said I live across the street from American River College, so she know exactly where I'm pinpointed, where I'm located. American River College, right across the street. My apartment is right there. She did not say, "Okay, Lemon, I'm finna get ready. I'm finna get dressed. I'm finna come out and see you. Send me the money. I'm finna come see you." That was not the conversation. That's on her watch. I had the money. How much you need? She never said a price, how much the Uber was, how much the Lyft was. I wasn't ducking no fucking pussy. And for Ghetto to do this to me and we just made amends, it's like, why do you want to make amends with me just to fall out with me again and become the victim? Like I keep doing wrong to you and so you're doing wrong to me. And then you always be the victim. He's always the victim. Pizarro, Lady Nika, Dragons, me, YouTube cameras. The list goes on. So we're all wrong and you're right. We're all wrong, you're right. He's always the victim. No accountability. None. Besides, I'm a troll. I'm trolling. I'm having fun. I knew, listen, YouTube cameras, when he hit my link and he cammed up behind the scenes before I brought him to the panel and I saw him chugging that beer, I'm like, okay. This is where this life is gonna go with him. I already knew. I knew.
I
I
think.
said it.
So, do you think that you will calm down, like once cooler has prevailed, that you and Ghetto can have a conversation?
Honestly,
Taylor?
honestly, for 2026 for me, I'm good.
Damn,
I'm good. I'm
you're
tired.
not going.
I'm tired. I'm tired. Mm-mm. I don't need to. I'm tired.
I will.
I don't want to keep rehashing old shit and 1 minute we're cool, the next minute is something. I don't have time for that. I'm good. He showed me enough, and I guess I showed him enough to where we're not amicable. We cannot be cordial. We cannot coexist. We cannot be cool. We can't be brothers. It's more than what it is. I'm good. For Lemon, I'm good. I don't have to I'm gonna let ghetto be ghetto. Lemon gonna be lemon, and I'm good. No, I don't want to have. There's nothing to talk about. I'm good off ghetto.
Okay, so what if he says, okay, I stand back. I'm not going to be behind the scenes with dragons, but I'll put her in touch with somebody to help her.
It's not about. This has nothing to do with dragons.
Okay.
Nothing. It's about his actions towards me. Not about dragons. I don't give a fuck. Here's what it is. I keep doing this bullshit that piss off my audience when I keep falling out, making up, falling out, making up, falling out, making up, falling out, making up. Right now, him and I was good. I'm like, okay, me and Ghetto, we're good. We're bros again. Like, yeah, I enjoyed it. It was 2025. But now, coming into a new year, I'm good. I don't, I'm good off Ghetto. I don't want to be his bro. He can go and move around and do whatever and link up with whoever. I'm good. I don't want to be his friend. I don't want to be his bro. I'm good. This time around, for my sake and my sanity, I'm good off him. Mm-mm. I want nothing to do with you. Nothing. There's no conversation. There's no panel. There's no person that could be a mediator and have a sit down between me and. Mm-mm. It's not needed. I'm good. I got my confirmation, and I'm good. I don't. I'm good. I'm good. This time around, I know it took me a long process to figure this shit out, and I get it. But once I saw everything that played out yesterday on my live, it gave me all the the confirmation, the everything made sense. I'm like, okay, women, stop doing this to yourself. I'm good. Like I'm good off dragons, I'm good off ghetto, and the list goes on. But I don't no, I'm good. No more ghetto. Sorry.
Hi, Berber. Well, damn. Oh, Lord Jesus. Not you. Not
Who?
you hitting the link.
Who is it?
It's audio.
Okay.
Last I checked, y'all were not in a good place. So I'm going to have the banner up because of obvious reasons. Hi, Bella B. But
I'm on
are
here.
you open to talking or you don't want no parts of it?
You want me to have a conversation with him?
No, 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 no. It's audio that the person it says that it's audio that is backstage.
Hmm.
I know from watching your live and a little bit of his what kind of like has transpired, and you didn't want to continue with the thing. I know that Mia is a sore spot between the two of you, and I would imagine that he's coming here to talk to you. I think that's what he's coming here to do. I don't know yet. Uh, Do you want to do that? I don't want anybody to feel like they're getting ambushed. I don't want
I'm
anybody to
not
feel.
ambushed. I'll respond back if I want to, or I'll just send it.
Okay. Audio. Audio.
Oops, my bad, my bad. Hello?
Yes. Hi.
Yeah, how's it going? So yeah, let's have a regular conversation, man. Let's have a adult conversation here, right? So let me get my honest assessment right now. Fuck it. You sound like a bitch, nigga. Oh, that nigga don't want to be my friend no more. Oh, I don't want to be compatible with him. Nigga, you wonder why niggas call you a fucking yag, bruh. Over here crying about a grown ass man. Oh, I don't want to be friends again. Shut your bitch ass up, you mark ass punk, pussy ass nigga. All you do is cry. You a little bitch, nigga. Crying like a fucking hoe, nigga. You a straight fucking buster, nigga. Crying at the age of what, almost 40, nigga? The fuck wrong with you, nigga? Tighten the fuck up. You make my state look bad. You make Northern California look bad. You make all this shit look bad, nigga. You're a fucking slap, nigga. Now you can sit there on mute like the good bitch that you is. You can sit there and act like you ignoring me, but then pillow talking behind the scenes about me. You's a whole bitch, blood. At the end of the day, and I didn't know, I didn't know CML and them stars niggas did that to your brother. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, but hey, I'm gonna start posting CML on my story on my wall a lot, and I'm gonna see if you do something about it. All right, that's all I wanted to say. You a bitch.
Lord. Okay. Lemon, you want to respond, or you just like moving on, or maybe are you gonna go live tonight?
YouTube cameras and YouTube cameras fashion. My life is scheduled.
You said you have a. I'm sure you have a life schedule.
Of
Don't let me go
course.
look.
Of course.
Of course, you have a live schedule. Because I've been live, so I didn't check. I figured, why am I asked you, then I realized, why the hell are you asking him? Oh yeah, he does. Surprise, surprise. The title. I should have known that. I just didn't know what the title was. Okay, it's called Surprise, Surprise. So he does have a live schedule at 8
Yeah.
p.m.
Hmm.
Eastern time. So,
Hmm.
Lord, I have no idea who it was that he mentioned, but I haven't followed like the whole Mia situation, but I kind of like was, I watched it when it first happened. I don't know why you guys are. I know how this shit goes. Okay, it's a storyline. It's a storyline. So he
Uh,
said he did say he was gonna get he was gonna be on mute. He did
yeah.
say,
Mhm. Because why? You can't. I'm not giving that person nothing. Mm-mm. They need me. I don't need them. It's levels, and when you understand your level, you don't react to nothing. You be like, okay, all right, you got that. Hmm. All right. So look, peace.
okay, okay. So I'm gonna redirect this live to Lolo and Bizarre having a conversation. Apparently, they're having a conversation. I'm thinking it might have something to do with maybe what happened Christmas Eve or something. Do you have any closing remarks, Lemon? I do know
Yes.
the life.
YouTube cameras. The only remarks I have to say is, are my last words is to you. Is yes, I came at you because I thought you were biased, and I was in my feelings about how I felt I was being treated, and I supported you,
Mm.
and I lashed out on you. You even hit my link. He was like, "Women, you got me fucked up, nigga. I got a membership over here. If I didn't fuck with you, I wouldn't have a membership." But it did hurt me in a moment, and I was in my pee about it because I'm like, damn, YouTube cameras, I fuck with you. Like, why are you letting this shit rock? I know you like who you like, and I cannot stop who you like. You like who you like, right? Um,
Hmm.
but that's how I felt, and I want to just like, we're starting a new year. It doesn't matter that we're in a new year, but I put your name in my list. They said if you had to have a conversation with anybody, who would you want to have a conversation with? Your name came up first, but I didn't know if you were open to have a conversation with me because I am a
Yeah,
fuck.
I heard it. I
I'm a
heard it.
fuck nigga.
I'm in the clouds. I heard it. I listened.
Yeah, I'm a fuck nigga. You know, But I feel like everything I do is like I don't get forgiveness. I can't make amends with people, but everybody else can but me. It's like, oh, how dare you go back to Lemon? I know you're gonna go back to Lemon. Da, 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 da. You know, but they can make amends with everybody else, but not me. Mm-mm. How dare you? How dare you make amends with Lemon? You know, because when I'm cool with these niggas, it's convenient for them. They fuck with me. But when I'm not cool with them, they want to make me their storyline. I'm sorry. I have nothing for you. 2026, Lemon has nothing for you. You're going to have to figure this shit out. And I'm not going to be the reason why I give you motion. That's dragons. That's audio. That's ghetto. I have nothing for y'all this year. Nothing. Nothing for you niggas. Y'all got to figure it out. And it's not going to be me. Y'all got to go start beef with somebody else. Because Lemon can't be by that with none of you niggas. And I'm going to show you better than I could tell you. Because I'm not sure on rock and pop without you. Nicole, you got to get out the mud. He gonna say, I made Callie look bad, bitch, nigga. You wouldn't even show up to my fade. Cause you know why you didn't show up to my fade? You don't got a vehicle. You got a bicycle. You rapper, pillow talking, dumb, long head, motherfucking Woody from
Lord
Toy
Jesus,
Story
he's
looking ass
back.
nigga. I don't give a fuck. I'm leaving. I wanna close on these remarks. I'm gonna go to Lolo channel. He gonna chase me over there. I wanna say they gotta figure it out. Lemon has nothing for you niggas. 2026, figure it out. Lemon is not gonna be the reason why you go live and you tell me how much you hate women and I don't got this sermon and I'm a locale and I'm this and I'm that and I'm this and I'm that. Cool. All right, I could be all that. Figure it out. You're not gonna get your
Audio.
Shut the
weight off
fuck
off
up,
me.
you
Shut up,
bitch.
bitch.
Shut
Shut
up,
up, bitch.
bitch.
Shut your
You
long
got
head up.
no, you was
Shut
a
up,
fucking
shut up, shut
pussy.
up.
You was a
YouTube
pussy. You
cameras.
been
I'm
pillow
glad we had
talking
this
about me this whole
conversation.
time, but yet you don't
Thank
Okay,
got
you,
no
thank you,
YouTube
energy or
people.
Lemon.
smoke for me, nigga.
Absolutely.
Thank
Yeah,
you, and
run away,
I
bitch. Run away
accept your
like your brother
apology.
did when he played Mozzie, nigga. Run away like your brother
Oh
did when he played
wow, that's
Mozzie at
not
that
nice.
party, nigga.
That's not
Bitch
nice. Come
ass nigga.
on.
No, I want that nigga to pull up and do something since he's so big and bold and want to talk, pillow talk behind bitches back and shit. Go run away like your big bro did when he played that Mozzie song out there in Sac, nigga. Cause that's the last song that nigga heard, punk nigga. Talking about you don't need me, but yet you talking about me every motherfucking live, pussy ass nigga. Weird ass nigga. Now I'm gonna let you close your show out. I just wanted
All
him to
right,
shut the
thank you
fuck
for
up.
coming.
Peace out.
All right, peace. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're going to automatically be redirected to Lolo and Pizarre. Okay. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you, Lemon, for coming up. Audio. Who else? Uppity was up here. Who else came up? Shoot. Thank you to those that contributed to the stream. Listen, I didn't even look. I'm just taking it that I met the goal. I didn't meet it in the time that I was supposed to meet it, but you don't know that I try to stay for you guys. Thank you, Molly, for the super chat. Thank you, Muffy. I think you're renewing your membership. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bazaar, for being a member for 11 months. Thank you, Jinjin Wins. Thank you, Maclips and Hair. Thank you, Black Strawberry Apple. Judy Coles. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Now, Bazaar and Lemon did say he's gonna be over there watching. I don't know. Maybe can other people have a conversation possibly, and come to a resolution. What did Shani say? Let me play the outro, okay? Let me play this damn outro. You guys, I don't know, especially when you guys live in the same town. Oh, you know what I say about people living in the same town and like beefing like this. I don't know how close y'all live towards each other, but hey, Poppy, good afternoon. Okay, so you might be behind in the stream, Chinese.
We family now, so let's keep it alive.
Look
Every
at
moment,
Mo
every
better.
word, every laugh we
Wait,
share means the world to me, and I'm glad you're there. So before
Vic,
we
how you
go,
hitting
before
the
we
link
fade
when
to
we're
black, just
leaving?
know that you're
Hold up.
always welcome
Vic,
back.
hold up.
Thanks for being here. Thanks for your time.
I know
It's
he's got
our
something to
love, yeah.
say
The
about
pleasure
these
is
two guys.
mine. We vibe, we laughed, we
Vic, Happy New
came
Year,
through
Vic.
true, and I can't
Yeah,
wait to
let's
do it
tune in to
again with you.
Lolo's show where she's
So until
throwing
next time,
women clean under
stay
the
blessed,
bus.
stay
And
right.
how them wheels feel, Lemmy? The wheels on the bus go round and
Oh,
round, round and round and round.
are you going over to Lolo's?
Well, I was already over there, and Pizarro already then got Lolo to flip and say that she never should have told Lemon about her situation, and
Oh,
the,
damn.
the
Yeah, that's
shit
what.
that Krista said really ain't all that. It's
What?
a full flip juice. It's a full flip juice
Uh-uh.
brought to you by Pizarro, and only Pizarro could do it. See, Lemmy, I told you a long time ago, you're a jackass. Okay, you put faith in people you don't even know. So because all it takes is a Pizarro to go over there, and she gonna say, "Yeah, you right, Pizarro. Yeah, you right, Pizarro." So Lemmy, why don't you go ahead and red ball back? You've been sitting
Oh,
over here too long,
shit.
kissing YouTube camera's ass. So you gotta
Oh,
work
shit.
on
I
that.
wonder if
Check
Lemons
on
is
your
going to
people.
say
Yeah,
because.
he needs to check on his people. Yeah.
Okay, so Lolo said, yeah, I mean, I said the same thing. I said, if it was me, I said when I gave the recap, y'all can't really blame Lemon too much because it's 50-50. Because one, when Lemon came there, he said, Lolo told me that I can tell. And I said, and who are we kidding? Y'all know that Lolo would have told it. If I was in Lemon's shoes, I would have been like, Lolo, you sure this is a good idea? Probably maybe just wait before you tell the people. But I'm not Lemon and I'm not in their friendship dynamic. So
It's just
therefore, it was coming out
all that
anyway.
defending for nothing. All that defending for nothing.
Yeah.
It's like I defend you, and then the next thing you know, you telling everybody what Krista said ain't all that bad. Ah ha ha
Damn,
ha
Lolo,
ha.
because Lemon and Pazar
Shout out
argued
to
over
Peter.
that. Lemon and Pazar
Yeah.
argued over that. Y'all realize that, right? Because the next day, he
Right.
basically, even though he went back and realized, okay, fine, you know what? I was wrong. I was wrong. I shouldn't blame you, Pazar. That Pazar, they went over there and they talked it out and they were cool. But yeah, I mean, he dragged Pizarro. He dragged Pizarro over all the people on he dragged them all. He dragged them all on the panel, called them the demons, whatever.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that's
and
interesting.
now that was a wasted
Damn.
drag. That was just a wasted drag. But do us all a favor, Lemon. Don't say nothing bad about Lolo. Not with Pizarro on her
No,
side.
I don't think that he's going to, right? Because I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
probably
yeah. He's just got to look stupid. He got to eat this one. Yeah, just eat it.
I
Just
think
eat it.
damn
Just
it,
look
Vic.
dumb.
Stop trolling.
Yeah.
Vic, I think what
Don't say
happened
nothing
is
bad.
Lolo heard other people's commentary and Lolo probably realized that she is she probably didn't anticipate that it was going to be that negative so soon. But you have to realize that have to realize the sector that you're in. The people are going to give commentary like not even an hour, and you're already talking about it. What are they gonna? They're gonna say it's for clicks and view for Payola and stuff. So I think what happened is now she's looking back and heard all the different people's commentary, and then she's like, "Yeah, probably. I probably shouldn't have said shit."
Well, no, her exact words was she shouldn't have told Lemon shit. That was what she said. She didn't say,
Damn,
she
Lolo,
said nothing.
what?
He said,
I
"Yeah, I
mean, Lolo,
shouldn't have told that nigga nothing." And I said, "Damn, Lemon, she just motherfucking threw your ass
Lady
under a
A for real.
rock."
Lady A for real. Okay.
Okay, and and you see Pizarro's just smiling on the panel. What you think happening over there, Lemmy? What do you think is happening over there? You got to protect your people a little bit better. I mean, it's not like Pizarro's on his team. Like it's not, it's like Pizarro does not have your best interest at heart. I mean, like it's just so weird. You
Wait,
always trying to lie to yourself.
are you on the outs with Pizarro again? Because 1 minute what are you saying that she doesn't have his best interests at heart?
Well, absolutely not. If she got Lolo to say what Krista did ain't all that bad, then yeah, everything Lemon did was a waste, was it not?
Oh Lord, but Lola is a grown woman and can make her own decision.
Right. She's a grown woman. She's allowed to flip flop at any given time. I totally agree. And that's all it takes is a Pizarro because Lolo will always be more loyal to Pizarro than she ever will Lemon. Let's get into it.
No, I
This is
think
something
that
that
I
has
think
gone
she'll
on for
flip
years.
tonight. I think Lola
Hey,
will
look,
flip tonight when Lemon goes live tonight, or maybe even
hey,
on
YouTube
her own
cameras, find
panel.
me a video.
I
Find
see
me a
you.
video where Lolo has ever told Pizarro that she's wrong.
She's not gonna tell
I
Pizarro
bet
she's wrong.
money.
So both things can be true, but the allegiance is always going to be more on Lemon's side. That's what I think.
Shit. Shit. Nuh-uh. Look, put it like this. If I come on your panel and I don't care who you're loyal to, but when I pull up, it's everything I say is right. How are you loyal to the other one? That's
Yeah.
all it takes. Because when Pizarro get up there and say, hey, you know, what happened with you ain't all that bad. And Lolo said, yeah, you right, Pizarro. She been doing that for years. Yeah, Pizarro, you right. Let it be Pizarro, TMO, and Brianna. It's a wrap. You didn't lost Lolo. What do you
Vic,
mean?
you're enjoying this way too much. Damn it. Child, let's go over to
Okay.
Lolo's, okay? Vic,
So
we're
let's
going
all
over
go
there.
watch Lolo and Pizarro. And yeah, you know, Lemon, you better go up there and all right, bro. Okay. I'ma
Child.
just sit
Vic is
back.
already starting. Vic is already starting mad. Yes, we're going over there. I had dropped the link, but we're all automatically going to go over there. Okay, so thank you for coming up, Vic. I'm going to hit the
Yeah,
like.
let's go back over there.
Okay, so we'll end up over there. All right, thank you. Damn it, this is some mess. Okay, see y'all over there. Oh shit. Why y'all hitting the link as I'm ending the show? Okay. Okay, so this is Annie. So I'm gonna let Annie come up because Annie rarely hit the link. Hi, Annie.
Hey, listen, now look, I told them over there I had to bring this to you. I told them I had to hurry up. But
Uh-huh.
the lady is mommy slash Mo 3 is what they saying. Jazz says she ain't never dealt with her, but she is a Looney Tune.
Mm-mm.
They said she got 4 kids and don't have not one, and just finished bragging about that's why y'all kids at home and I ain't got to be bothered with mines or some junk. I'm like, oh my,
What?
yes ma'am, yes ma'am. You know I don't put no lives in the chat, but I'm gonna drop it in your back chat, okay? Cause you know
Okay.
I don't come with no
Lord
lies,
Jesus.
no
Yeah.
reason to lie, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my God, this is crazy. Are you serious? Okay, so she is linked to the Mo3 sector and the mommy sector, and damn. Okay.
Yes. Okay, and I just dropped it back there. But yeah,
Okay.
that's where it was just going down at. So like I told them, let me hurry up and run this to YouTube. I mean, YTC.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you so
Okay, I
much.
know you said you was about to
Appreciate
go,
it.
so I just wanted to drop that
Yeah.
tip. Okay, have a good one.
Thank you. You too. Thank you for
You're
coming
welcome,
up.
boo. Okay.
All right. So I'm going to go look at the Lord Jesus. Are y'all asking? Do y'all want that live? We are gonna be. Let me go look. Oh, over there. Okay. Shit. What kind of behavior is going? Okay, so let's go over to Lolo's. Let's go over to Lolo's because apparently Vic just came and dropped the tea that if you red ball it back, all the stuff he said, all that stuff he said. Okay, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hit the like on your way out if you forgot. I mean, if you enjoyed the show, hit it on your way out. Damn, do I gotta beg you all? Okay, y'all have a good day. Thank you, Annie. All right, see y'all at Lolo's. Bye.